Greetings. How goes it? Hi, Alex. Hi, Skunkworks. Are you certain we're back at full power? Full power? No. Never.
54 months. Let's go. Happy to see you, Kai.
Holy moly! 54 months Azure Arcane Arts. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. How are you doing today, Azure Arcane Arts? Raffles again at long last. True. Accurate. Pick a character? Nice. Entering Sparty? Alright. I will figure it out. The monitor that I have the raffle wheel on is like maybe at half brightness. So that's awesome. Oh, try that one again, Katzen. That one did not go through. Perfect. Awesome.
Wowza.
Wowza. Scarlet Euphoria, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Scarlet? I don't know, in the next day, I think, I'll be tackling your dono. Very exciting times. I think that's a big deal. Hi, Zetra. Hi, K-Creep. My allergies are kind of a little dookie today. What about you? Are your guys' allergies going crazy too, or is it just me? I think you're the first person of the gang to even mention starting it. Oh, dog. I'm so on top of it. It's insane. It's crazy time. wyattpientru, thank you for the bit. How you doing? I am speed god. Mine normally are bad, but I'm good today. I'm very envious, Coyote Rex. Acid Arsena, ooh, yeah, give me access to that one. So in order to do that, you go up to the little share button, top right, and there are some settings there. Make sure that it's anyone with the link can view. You're attempting to make a ref for my AU version of a character. You're struggling so hard. What you struggling with? Tobias, thank you for the 16 months of Prime.
Let my presence be known.
How you doing? Just drawing? That's fair. That's very fair. Do you have any ref sheets for Kai? Yes and no. I'm working on a new one for her. Do you want my toy house? You'll see why it's not that important. Alright, here. Does this work? Toy house. Does this work? Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and click on like Vampire Kai, and you'll find it. How am I doing? My allergies are going crazy style. Immortal Fire, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. Wait a second. Is that your first Prime here? Hold on, I need to do an audit. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. A first-time subscriber. Very interesting. For some reason, I'm not allowed to close your window. Okay. Immortal Fire. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery.
Hello, Kai.
To the Subclub Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome in, Immortal Fire. Thank you for the hype train. Also, Coyote Rex, thank you for the gift to Coffee Text. Coffee Text, welcome in, my friend. Octosaki, thank you for the 2 months. Hi, Octosaki. So here's my philosophy on my character. There are some basic traits, but none of it matters. Is my eye feeling any better? Yes. I'm not 100%, but it's going pretty good, if I'm being completely honest. I'm at like 70 or 80%, which I know that doesn't sound great, but I had like perfect vision before. So like any amount of blurriness is like oh no's.jpg. Hot take, grabbing pies straight out of the oven. What, you want to grab them curved? You're just gonna leave them in there? You gotta get them out. Hi, Atomic Commander. It was cool seeing you elsewhere. It felt like seeing a famous person. I was awestruck. Nice 15 stream streak, by the way. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Allergies, blurry eye, doing all right. Heck yeah, continue that drawing that you're working on. How did you get so bad at drawing? You didn't. You're literally goated. You're just being hard on yourself, because it's easy to be hard on yourself. wyattpientru, thank you for the... Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you for gifting Atomic Commander a sub. That's so nice. Could you draw them as a tonberry? What? Yes? Are you kidding? Of course. That's so cute. That's so cute. Okay. I vibe hard with that. Very nice. Kai? Yes, what's up? Excited for art fight? I am. Are you? It's still on the stream starting screen? Yes, I know. Do you not want that? I sit on here for a little bit until people calm down a little bit, and then we get back to business. You got a new kind of art supplies, if you want to hear about it. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. What'd you get? I'm mortified about art fight because I'm not even sure I can even do it this year. I can't tell you if you should or shouldn't. But I think you should. Even if it's just one. Can we have the starting soon screen all stream? Yeah, I just like pick people randomly off of the wheel and you have to guess who I'm drawing based off of... Wait, that's kind of sick. And you have to guess who I'm drawing based off of like what I'm saying. You got a fountain pen. Nice. I like that very much. Let's see, what else? Are you still on cooldown? Do you know how to check? Alright, you guys are looking pretty good. You guys are looking good. Alright, let's get to it, huh? How do I check? Alright, check this out. You can either type in exclamation point cooldown or exclamation point CD. Yeah. There you go. We always look good, we're beautiful. That is so true. That's like the first true statement anyone in chat has ever said. Very true. Alright, let's get to it. For your friend Dixie? Well, what does Dixie look like? How's it go? Oh man, this whole time, I didn't even start my gosh darn timer. Hi friends. Hi. Iggy Bounty, who the heck is Dixie? You just say for my friend Dixie, but I I don't know who that is. It's 3D Kai? Yeah, true, true. The program isn't like reading my mouth, right? Man, it's bothering the crap out of me. Let me see if I can adjust some stuff. It's bothering me so bad. Let's see. Let's try that. Oh. Nah, not even close, bro. I don't get it. You get funky mouth Kai. Let's see. Have fun? Alright, thank you, thank you. Hi Valen. Hi Deka. How you doing? Hi Uncle Octopus. Let me update the wheel. Kai, the options menu? Uh-huh. Yeah. And? What about it? Hi BBB. Thanks for the 6 months. Hi Ali.
6 months, baby.
When are you going on your cruise? Quick question, do you happen to see what the new models are for the Star Fox game? Yeah, they're like the default furry avatars they used to have in like 2016. A little cringe. I hope that people have fun with them. I hope people have fun. Alright, predictions are now up, by the way. Pick your favorite color. The cruise has been rescheduled. Oh no, they couldn't get the boat in the water? That sucks. I hope they're able to figure that out. Hi, Grumpy. It's a choice, but I feel like they went with this at a bad time. At a bad time, huh? What's the bad time? How you doing? I'm okay. Technology is not teching today. So, you know. Have you seen people putting boats into water? Yeah, they just thank you. Yeah, they just shove them in. It's crazy. Not the glitches? Well, it's too late. Shit's fucked. Have you watched Project Hail Mary? No. Bad time being what Fox McCloud looked like in the movie to what was shown in the example. Do you think Mario looks like that? Like, the movie has completely different everything. They are well aware of it. I think that it would have been better if they just used like the movie asset, but then they'd have to like model and do all this stuff for the rest of the characters, so the whole thing's just a mess. It's just a mess. How's your day going? A little frustrated if I'm honest, but I'm okay. Alright, y'all ready? We're gonna do our first wheel spin of today. It seems that people's expectations were set on that model. I mean, I think every iteration of Star Fox has somewhat similar vibes, and this recent game completely breaks that, like entirely. And it just looks bad, and it looks generic, and it looks, again, it's the default furry VTuber that you could find for free in like 2015. It's not good. It's very much not good. All right, wheel has been updated. Hi, Julia. This is a crazy wheel that we're starting off with today. You are all good. We're gonna spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who is it gonna be? You think the new Star Fox looks really good? It's okay to be wrong. It's wyattpientru. Congratulations. And purple. Whoa, hold on. Purple's about to make a lot of money. Good job, purple. Let me do purple. There you go. And then wyattpientru. Let's see what you'd like. wyattpientru. Perfect. Yoink. Of course you win immediately to the person who's never won. Nice. Okay, let's see what you'd like. Enjoy this blank screen. This is neat. You're neat. Wyatt? What would you like, Wyatt? wyattpientru! Your link doesn't work. Can you do me a favor and set it to where anyone with a link can view? Por favor. In the meantime, I can show you guys some of the sketches that I'm working on for donations and stuff, if you want. That might be kind of interesting. We have this here for Piglin Arts. They have a Star Trek OC, which I thought was really cool. And they wanted an anatomical human heart behind. And then we have this piece. I assume this person's still in chat. Will they recognize their character? I wonder. K-pop Demon Hunter? No, this is someone's OC. It's an OC. This is for Acid Arsena. And then we have this piece here. Sorry, I'm uncultured. You're not gonna know someone's OC. This one here is for Kinch. This one here. Oh, this one's really good. Does this work? Okay, hold on. Yes, that works. Perfect. This one is for Breezy Business Bird. And then I have 3 commissions before that, but they're commissions, so I probably shouldn't show them. But yeah, this is what I'm working on. I have 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have 7 different ones that I'm working on right now. Exciting. All right, so let me download this and put it on screen. Okay, so, and then a layer underneath so we can actually see. Okay, so wyattpientru, tell me a little bit about your character. Give me some information. I remember drawing a Chow version of this character, but I would like to know like personality or what they're based on, if they are based on anything. Some people base their characters on like Pokemon, etc. This is a really cool looking character. Smudge spotted. Smudge spotted. A Lilligant. Lilligant. Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah. That's very cute. Very cute. Good eye. Alex is lore keeper. Yeah. Very true. Okay, so Judging by off of this character, they could be a Lilligant. And they have a sword, question mark. I don't know what the actual sword looks like, but it looks like a sword. She's a princess. Okay, interesting. What kind of personality does this character have? No eye patch? No eye patch. It's annoying to put on. Okay, okay. So we could do like a fencing pose, perhaps? We could do something more, I don't know, like proper and prim. That might be kind of cute. She looks confident, so I would like to maybe have something that shows off her confidence. Okay. Dang mobile. That's what happens. Okay, so excuse? What do you mean excuse? Hi Shadow of Shadow. I have been drawing chibis for so long. So long. So this is gonna be a little bit of a, I don't know, it's gonna be tough, I think. Okay, I don't know how, like, long her torso is. Poor Kai, I know. Struggling. Tough, as they say in Nova Scotia. Nice. Thank you. How goes your day? It goes. Technology is not technology-ing, so I'm a little annoyed. But outside that, I'm okay. How are you? Okay, and then even smaller head. Hi, Thomas. Welcome in. We have a crown up here or something. Yeah, I think it's a crown. Doing well. Finished up some hell diving. Nice. Saving the universe. I think larger hat. I'm doing all right. Not much to report. Time hero. Can't
That's
hear.
a lot of years. Can't
Okay,
hear
hold
on
on,
though.
hold on. That face is for Time Hero. Thanks for the 7 months, Time Hero. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Eyes. The eyes are pretty low on this character, which is interesting. You should send it as a highlighted message. I mean, it's a bit long, but I read it. Hello, Kai, how are you? I'm doing okay. At what point do I start getting pissed at people who who just came in and are being nice. But they don't know that I have answered that question 20 times. What's my limit? The thing that inspired her the most was Shadow Queen from Paper Mario. I'm surprised. Thank you. I'm surprised to hear that because she looks like a Lilligant. What are you? I don't know. An artist. Let's see. I must remind you yet again. I am asking once again for your support. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like my avatar. I wish that she, you know, worked right, but it's okay. Glad to see the eye patches left. Oh, it's still there in spirit. Don't you worry, it's there in spirit. Okay, since I don't know like the body type of hee hee hee. Kai, is your avatar supposed to ragdoll when a honk is redeemed? You tell me. I can turn it off if you want. I think it's pretty funny. I have added a new honk as well, which is exciting. Thank you. The only thing about the honk and stuff is I'm very tied to my window. So then when my hair goes like past the window, it like it clips wrong. Not really sure what to do about that. Yeah, she has really pointed feet. I don't know if that's the style or if she has actual feet. I'm not sure. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw her with actual feet. Let's see, knee should be up here. Does she have two? The character or me? Cause hold on. Yeah, I have teeth. Does that answer your question? Just put yourself at the center of the screen. It's already there. But thank you. The issue is the program is not full screen. When it is full screen, it does not launch in full screen. No matter how many times I tell it to. And I don't want to resize my screen every time. It's very annoying. So I just don't. Hi, Matty. Oh, I was silly. I was being silly about putting yourself over the. Oh, it just. I mean, I gotcha. Good suggestion. I'm doing all right. How are you, Matty? Okay, some of these colors are a bit tough to see, so I'm gonna adjust things ever so slightly, so I can kind of see what's going on with these hands. Okay, it looks like we have 3 fingers and a thumb. Yeah, 3 fingers and a thumb. Okay. Your car registration came in the mail? Ooh, how exciting. Alright, I'm gonna adjust a few things here. I want her to look more alien and more plant-like. Something about this body shape gives me, I don't know, just better vibes, I think. You will be officially moving in on the 31st. Oh, how exciting! Very exciting. I do not miss having a car. I hate doing the registration. I hate paying for insurance. It just sucks. Oh, I have a question about this character. Does she have a neck? And I think I don't, oops. I don't think I like this arm over here, so we'll get rid of that. Maybe something more like this. There's quite a few waterfowl in chat. Is Goose Hudson here? Is Dale the goose here? And we're missing our chocobo. Dale is streaming? Nice. So we're not at the peak waterfowl that we could have. Is chocobo a waterfowl or a yard bird? They are canonically loved for their ability to swim. they they float like a boat. They do everything, dog. Yes, she does. Okay. She's got a little neck that we will adjust later. They haven't webbed toes. I mean, I don't make the rules. They find the way. And then this is, I don't know if it's a 3D crown that sits atop the head, but I'm going to assume that it is. All right, cool. I am old. You're not that old. I got a permit many times, drove many times. I hate it every time, and now I use an e-bike. Based. She said when I turned it into a street or onto a street, I pushed a car into another lane. Ooh, interesting. Well, that seems very strange. And you never went back, I assume? Good one, Immortal Fire. Okay, and then we have like an icon or emoji, or I'm not sure. Something here, something there, something here. We wouldn't see the one over there. Major benefit to public transit over cars is you can be gay on the internet while traveling. So true. I can text. I can read a book. I can bully my friends online, all while riding the bus. You wouldn't want tentacles, I want working legs. Sorry, the insurance only allows for tentacles. Legs are not a part of your premium. So do you want the tentacles that eventually take over your brain or not? You can text and drive and get drunk. Yeah, you can get drunk. It's crazy. Being on the bus is awesome. Will tentacles fix your back? Uh, yeah. Yeah, they will, yeah. Okay. I think so far this is looking pretty good. Uh, the sword I think is gonna give me a little bit of a problem, but you know what? I'm just gonna draw a line and we'll figure that out when it comes time. Sword goes there. Adding a little bit of lemon sounds pretty normal. That's like saying, "Oh man, I invented pigs in a blanket, but with beef instead." Then it's my job to tell you that that's just a beef Wellington. It does sound good though. You wouldn't mind a pizza. Okay, okay. Are you ready for pizza talk? Also, I think I'm gonna hide this so we can actually see and appreciate the cool. I don't know what this here is, but it's cool looking. Pizza is your favorite food. All right, pizza topping time. Pizza time. Uh, what are we thinking? It's a ghost marking? Yeah, but like, what is it? Is it a tattoo, a birthmark, part of their skin? Eating pizza like a taco should be normalized. You might be able to find people who will argue that that's kind of a calzone. Do you agree with this? A calzone. Calzone. You fold the pizza and you eat it like a taco. Typically a taco on its side, but I'll count it. They are birthmarks? Okay. Italian calzone. Nice. Watch as I perform the perfect circle, the perfect oval. Behold. Behold it. Amazing. How does she do it? I like pizza, but there are some brands that I refuse to eat because it's a texture thing. Ah. Not everyone's eaten everything. I learned today that there oh man, we had this crazy discussion. Hold on. What were we talking about? We're talking about food. Uh let's see. Oh yeah, somebody had never had Greek yogurt. That's interesting to me. But it might not be available in their country like at all. So that's pretty wild. Greek yogurt is gross? You're wrong. Ooh, the best yogurt ever is disgusting. Ah, oh, disgusting, gross. Oh, I hate flavor and texture. Fuck. Give me the cake flavored donut, or the cake flavored yogurt instead. I want it to taste exactly like a donut and have 5,000 calories per scoop, and also it needs to have sprinkles. That's what I hear when you say that. Hi, Pablo. How's it going? Greek yogurt is just the best yogurt. The smell? Well, then quit waiting until it rots. The smell is amazing. It just smells like yogurt. I've never heard a bad food take before, but here we are. Does cake yogurt still have the cultures? I think every yogurt has culture. You like how this is turning out? Good. Never tried Greek yogurt? It's the best yogurt. I do eat the #1 fat ass yogurt, which is salted caramel. That's not going to be Greek yogurt. I'm sure it's delicious, but I'm not a... We can do better than cake, red velvet cake yogurt. Greek yogurt has a smell to it, and that smells wrong. Well, quit waiting for it to go bad in your fridge, and eat it when it's fresh from the store. I will 100% make fun of you for disliking Greek yogurt. I will not stand down. wyattpientru, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome. Welcome back to your computer, I assume. Is it genuinely going bad? If you can't stand the smell of yogurt, then it sounds like your yogurt's bad, my dog. Yogurt just smells delicious. That's like saying, oh man, butter smells disgusting. Like, no, it doesn't. Butter smells like butter. You also can't eat stinky cheese. Stinky cheese literally has mold. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Actual insanity. Yogurt does not smell like stinky cheese because they're completely different. One is literally mold, the other is yogurt. You get yogurt when your milk becomes chunky, right? No. Is that a belief that people have? Genuine belief? My special apple. Me? Me? Curdled milk is closer to cheese, no? Kind of. Have Kai do your marketing? I don't know if I would be a good yogurt marketer. It would just be like, hey, do you want to eat good healthy things for almost no money? Buy yogurt. Do you want to get both like protein and fat and calories? You wanted to try carbonated milk at some point but never got to it. Are you familiar with what happens when you carbonate milk? Because it's not drinkable. Just for the record, it's like literally not drinkable. You can carbonate your own milk at home. You're familiar with the Tumblr post? Are you familiar? I'm not familiar with the Tumblr post. Are you familiar with like reality? Like what happens in real life? I don't know if the Tumblr post discusses what happens like in real life, or if they just talk about what happens in fucking Sherlock. It instantly curdles. No, it instantly curdles. When you introduce carbon dioxide, a whole bunch of carbon dioxide to milk, it instantly curdles. You can't drink it. It's not drinkable. Kind of interested in what makes curdled milk bad to drink? What? What do you mean? Like, why is bad milk bad to drink? Have you never? What do you? What do you mean? It's going to instantly make you throw up. It's just gonna instantly make you throw up. So you can curdle milk without doing carbonation, by the way. You could do it with lemon juice. Um, it's genuinely foul to smell. It smells terrible and it tastes terrible and the texture is bad. It can definitely totally spawn bacteria. That's untrue in this case. Have you ever had separated milk? Like milk where the fat sits separate from the rest of it? It's pretty fucking gross. You know, it's not gross though. Captain Ironbeard, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jameson the Warlock. Thank you so much. Hi, Captain. How goes it? Ahoya, ahoya. It's lit. All right, hold on. It seems like we're having multiple conversations here. So let me draw a picture, okay? Because misinformation fucking sucks. So, when you have milk, this is milk, okay? You can spoil it in two different ways. One, by letting it sit, and it gets fucking stinky, and it bacteria, and you got little guys in there, and they suck, okay? This is one way of spoiling milk, okay? The other way is by introducing an acid or carbonation, in which case the milk separates and curdles on its own, making chunk, and then you have your middle water soluble shit, and then you have the weird like loamy fat garbage that sits on top. This is also spoilage. It's not spoilage from this. It's spoilage from it being acid. So acid, carbonation. So this is separated curdled milk, and it stinks. It smells like this. It smells exactly like this, but it's all separated, and it's just disgusting. It will make you vomit, and you will literally have like milk that looks like normal milk color, weird milk color at the bottom, and then you'll have like a yellowy fatty stuff at the top, and it's genuinely like fucking disgusting. You don't want this. It separates your milk and it makes it super gross. So don't drink it. Top tier illustrations, thank you. Don't curdle your milk. It happens accidentally, just happens sometimes, but don't do it. Hi, Nervous Wreck. Cheese is made by a process of controlled curdling to getting the clumped fats. Yes, among other things, but yes. The addition of protein, I believe, or no, it's an enzyme from the stomach lining of animals, is an important part of the cheese-making process. It's called rennet. The bacteria multiplies in your stomach and causes you to get sick. What? There's no bacteria with spoiling via acid or whatever. You vomit because it smells fucking awful, and you vomit because the taste is bad. You don't want to drink it. it's just terrible. Hi, Purple Moon. Welcome. There's bacteria everywhere? Yeah, but it's not... I don't know what you're saying. This feels like a Redditor argument. I won't engage. Actually, every time you smell something, technically there's bacteria on it, therefore the bacteria is making that smell. No, it's just wrong. That's a Redditor argument. I won't engage. Thank you. Alright, let me have some shapes on the bottom. Also, thank you. I'm an electronic music guy. Okay. Nice. I'm a vampire. Don't drink raw milk. I don't know if that's still a thing in the US. Don't do it. It's disgusting. Enjoy your preventable diseases, I guess. That shit's insane to me. Just a whole group of people absolutely convinced that drinking unpasteurized milk is fucking poggers. Holy moly. What is raw milk? Not pasteurized? Correct. Unpasteurized milk. These people are convinced that it is good for you. It is in fact not good for you. It's very bad for you. There's a reason that we pasteurize milk. And it's to make it safe to drink. No way people actually do that. It has to be a meme. Nope, it's real. Isn't that wild? Thank you. Dear God, I know. I know. It's pasteurized to make it last longer without needing to be cooled? Nope.
Emotional damage.
It's pasteurized to get rid of all the nasties, which in turn also makes it be able to last longer. Very cool. Very cool. Pasteurization makes it safe. That's just how it is. Then something is wrong with your milk production. Welcome to America. You are more than welcome to Google it and check out why pasteurization works and why pasteurization literally saves lives. You are more than welcome to check it out. It's pretty fucking wild. Yeah, pasture literally saved people's lives. Very pog. Very cool. Kai, did you see my last comment? If you gotta ask, feel free to send it again. My friend thought pasteurization was when they put chemicals in it, and I think he mixed it up with homogenization. Homogenization just makes it homogeneous, like all one thing. You can technically make something homogeneous a bunch of different ways. I don't know anything about homogenization or the process of it. So I actually can't comment on that, but pasteurization is basically just heating it up. You can pasteurize milk at home by heating it up. Yep, Immortal Fire is 100% correct. What are your thoughts on Rain, the character I've given you? I'd like to hear them. I don't have many thoughts. I don't know much about her. I'm not super familiar with like Pokemon in general, so I can't comment much. Cute design though. But yeah, I don't have much thoughts. I'm just not a Pokemon person. Salmonella is a bug? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wasn't there a moment that people were saying that, oh my goodness, raw milk is safe if you boil it? Like, yeah, I think it's really funny. If you pasteurize raw milk, it's safe. My brother. That is what we're saying. It's pretty wild. It's also like goofy, but it's also sad because people like fall for this shit. They'll like see it on TikTok and they'll be like, this is how real life is. The government is lying to me. I'm gonna go drink my raw milk. And then they like get some crazy fucking bug and they get, I don't know, terminally ill from some bullshit that's completely avoidable. Like it's crazy. Is there a reason the water bottles are thrown at you that say Digi? I don't have any affiliation with any brands at all. So I don't want any branded water bottles being thrown at me. I don't have permission to use the brand, so I won't use the brand. You wish more parts of the world would wash eggs before sale? I don't. Both are fine. Unwashed and washed eggs are both completely fine. Each set of places does what is appropriate for their eggs. Unwashed eggs are not less healthy or something like that. They are not less safe. It's just a different way of doing basically the same thing. Like that's pretty much it. One way is not better than the other, both are correct. But it is interesting. 4chan told me to microwave my forks. Why are you on 4chan? Ugh. Unwashed usually means you don't need to cool them for storage. I don't think that's what unwashed means. But unwashed eggs can stay out for longer. But unwashed does not mean that, no. Unwashed means that it has not gone through the process of removing the extra shit from the outside of your egg, such as bacteria and whatnot, before selling it to you, typically within the United States or Canada. Washed eggs are more prone to bacteria? Yep, because it doesn't have the protective outer bullshit that eggs have, naturally. May I talk about her a bit? Up to you. I may not be able to read everything, but you can totally talk about her more if you'd like. Yeah, Outer Bullshit. It's my favorite video game from 2016? When did Outer Wilds come out? Outer Wilds release date. 2019. Oh man, I'm off. Shit. Sheesh. But yeah, washed and unwashed eggs, both fine. Both work very well for the countries that do the thing. One is not better than the other. One is not more safe than the other. Both are fine. This should be the focal point of conversation. I will let you know when you can decide what it's about. I don't know, I think eggs are interesting to talk about. Food is interesting to talk about. There's a lot of misconceptions about food and how food works. I think it's good. Both are fine. I don't like the idea of having chicken shit in my kitchen. Well, that's gonna happen regardless. Believe it or not, the egg still comes out of the chicken's butt. Ah, but actually, it comes out of the chicken's fucking egg hole. Believe it or not, that's still the butt. It's gonna happen regardless. You can wash off any chicken poo that you see, if you care. I ultra strength. Nothing is stopping you from washing off the chicken poo if there is visual chicken poo. Fake fan. Kai doesn't even know about Sparties. I'm not gonna say it. You're waiting for what? What you waiting for? Also welcome in. Are you waiting for a big old kiss? Because I won't give that to you. For the end, aren't we all welcoming? Man, maybe I shouldn't have welcomed. Streamer, I'm waiting. Streamer, it's my turn. It's my turn, streamer. I'm waiting. Kai, please draw. You guys are on bad fucking behavior today. I'm about to fucking rip and tear in chat. I don't care who goes down. I'm about to fucking rip and tear. God damn. Let me go back. Let's see. Her name is pronounced Renee. Nice. Wait. Did I not say Renee? I'm sorry. Renee means queen in French, which is funny to me. Is that true? Let's see. English to French. English queen? French?
Reine.
It is spelled the same. Guys, could we chill out for a second? What the fuck? Oh, this is just a drawing channel? I think this would excite you, Kai. Okay. One of the games I want to work on my dream game is going to be a Metroidvania-esque game about Renee. Okay, tell me about your experiences with Metroidvanias. What are some that you like? I love Metroidvanias. I think they're great. You've never heard of a Metroidvania. Instead of items, it's knowledge that helps you move forward. Outer Wilds is a great example of this. Does Tunic count as one? Never played Tunic, so I can't tell you. But maybe. Pablo, what are you on about, my dog? What are you doing, man? Never got the opportunity to play one, which is why I'm excited to play Outer Wilds and learn. Don't let anyone talk to you about Outer Wilds. I mean this truthfully. People who love Outer Wilds and people who respect the game won't talk to you about it. They'll just say, hey, you should play it. Don't look up gameplay. And that is what you should do. When did Tunic come out? Tunic release date 2022. So how is it an original Metroidvania? Metroidvania, they've been around for a long time. Way before Animal Well and way before Tunic. You're off by a lot of years. But I'm sure that Tunic is great. Never played it, but I don't know. It seems fun. I own it. Yeah, it probably came around like, I don't know, like 2019, maybe. Does Outer Wilds have a good story? I'm not going to tell you anything about it, except that you should play it. And don't look it up. Don't look up gameplay of it. Don't look up what it looks like. Don't look up fucking jack shit about it. Just play it. Just play it. Do you like space? If yes, play Outer Wilds. That's it. I could probably look it up and tell you if you want. Literally don't. I will literally ban you. I will literally ban you. Outer Wilds can only be played once. Outer Wilds can only... Any knowledge that you have of the game going into the game will actually ruin your experience of the game. So, you know, that's just the reality of it. I'm not being a weird, picky person. That's actually just the game. I agree, Katsun. I don't think people know that I'm being serious about this. Outer Wilds is an experience unlike any other game that I've ever had the experience of. And I'm not alone in this. Outer Wilds is beloved. And it has like almost like a cult following. For some people, it's like a religious experience almost. I don't know if that's what I experienced, but it's incredible. So please play it with no knowledge going in. There's no wrong way of playing the game. Just play it. Why rude? What? I'm not being rude. Oh, that's just Pablo. Pablo is very close to getting banned. Which is pretty funny. But then Pablo will say something like that. Do I like it better than Team Fortress? Of course. They're different games though. Like, would I recommend people to play Team Fortress 2? No. But I am recommending people play Outer Wilds. Does that make sense? Will I ever have 7,800 hours in Outer Wilds? No. But I do have that in Team Fortress 2. Does that make sense? Just not the same type of game. All you know about Outer Wilds is a funny speedrun strat. The speedruns for the game are insane. But don't fucking talk about them. Don't rage bait chat. Chat doesn't deserve it. Okay, so we have this. Yeah, I was pretty good at Team Fortress 2. I played competitive and professional. Competitively and professionally. Oh, no, it's too thin. I was pretty good. You think you should write a novel? Do it. You won't. You played TF2 professionally? Yep. I'm surprised this is the first you're hearing of it. Talk about it semi-regularly. I was pretty active between the years of 2011 to 2015. Probably when I was most active. I got paid to play, I got sponsored, I had a coach. I got live casted, although that doesn't seem like it. I don't think you guys would know what that means. And it was a really big deal. Yeah, it was a big deal. I helped to create the women's league in Team Fortress 2. Although who knows if that's still around. But yeah, there's actual casted videos of me out there. I did an interview. There's an interview of me out there in the world. It's so funny. There's a lot of weird shit out there of me. It's not under the same username. The people from competitive gaming communities, when you get to like a really high level, don't like women at all. The amount of stalking and like people actually came to my house is really bad. So yeah, I did not want any of that when I wanted to start streaming. Man, shit's crazy. But it hasn't happened since. But yeah, people are and were really unkind to women in professional gaming communities. They still are very unkind. But it is getting better. It's why I wanted to create the women's league. It's like an international women's league. And so yeah, it's I don't know, I think it's a big deal. Hopefully gaming spaces become friendlier for women on a competitive level. Thank you. And I don't think that'll happen anytime soon, if I'm being honest. Which is sad, but it's how it is. Too bad gaming is outdated now. God damn, Pablo, I'm so close to just kicking you, dude. But then you come back with just a banger of a comment. It's like, I don't know. I'm mixed on you, man. I'm so mixed on you. But yeah, competitive gaming, pretty fun. I met the best people ever through it. I mean, technically, I met Dat Otter through it. I met my partner through it. So many friends and like basically my family was met through Team Fortress 2. It changed my life. That being said, I also met some like just horrible, terrible people that I, to this day, am still like terrified of. Oh, it's just the worst. It's horrible. It hasn't been getting much better. It has, but in many ways it also is just, it still has a lot of the same issues. Like in League of Legends, there are women that compete now at high levels. However, there are also women who are really good at gaming, and for example in League of Legends, or in Smash, but in the example of League, they aren't like allowed to be on teams because they would be too distracting for the rest of the male players. Like, come on, man. That's just so sad and like disgusting. I don't know. So yeah, hopefully it gets better in time. Um, and it has been getting better in time, but it has a long way to go. What are your opinions on me, Kai? Like, you as like a person? You want? What am I supposed to answer? I'm live. You know, like, what if I really didn't like you, and I would still have to say like, you know, oh, you're awesome, right? Like, obviously, I think you're awesome, but if I didn't think you were awesome, I would also still say the same thing. If you want my honest opinions, DM me, where I can actually be honest with you and not say it in front of a humongous crowd of people who, if I didn't like you, would mob you. So, yeah, I do like you. I think you're cool. But also don't ask that in front of a crowd of people. It's like asking your partner for marriage in front of a crowd of people when you didn't like previously discuss it. You just don't do it. It's not bad. I'm not dodging the question. That's just like a no-no. Just don't do it. Am I brain dead or is Pablo a troll? Pablo is like they're a good person, but they're also like really young. So they don't know when it's like cool to say stuff and cool to like joke. They're like still kind of learning it. I don't know. Pablo is Pablo. Eventually as they like grow up, they'll get better at like learning how to type in like open spaces. But right now they're definitely kind of struggling. They'll get there. Oh, hey Pablo, what's going on? No, Pablo doesn't understand the etiquette of talking in a chat of people that don't know who they are. Pablo is a good bean, but they just don't know how to make a joke, and they don't know how to make. Are you freely giving your thoughts on me? Oh, hey Pablo, what's going on? They're young and they don't get how to make jokes yet. They'll get there. They'll get there. Okay, this should be what's visible. Should be pretty good. Kai, make a joke. All right, you ready for this one? I have 2 art degrees. Yeah, it's a pretty fire joke. Thank you, Tickler Bungus. That's a good name. Welcome in. How is that a joke? Oh, it's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I'm gonna cry. Don't say that. I gotta. Knee slapper, thank you. If you don't get the joke, that's okay. You will in due time. You'll get it eventually. I was a hoot, thank you. It's true, I do have 2 art degrees. That is an accurate statement. Kai, we don't self-depreciate? Oh, we're a team effort? Because I definitely do that. Okay, that looks pretty good. We have our details, we have our things. I don't think I'm gonna do line art for the little these markings. Oh right. This here, okay, we have a little necklace. If I made you uncomfortable with the joke question, I'm sorry. Huh? What, for me to, wait, what do you mean? What? Huh? I'm not uncomfortable. I'm all good. If you actually ever made me uncomfortable, I would be like, hey, that made me omega uncomfortable. Also, you're banned. Like, you're all good. I'm very honest when it comes to things like that. If you're a troublemaker, I feel nothing if I ban you. Plus, reading your unban requests is always fun. Those are bangers. I don't like that. Kai, how come when Wyatt asked you for your thoughts on them, you dodged it? No, I actually answered it pretty straightforward. And then let's see. Oh, oops. Hold on. Please just grab the correct. Thank you. Let's see. And when no one asked your thoughts on mine, you just went ahead and said it. I offered my true thoughts for both cases. It's not my fault you can't tell the difference. Wait, it's depreciate? Did I read it wrong? I definitely read your comment as depreciate. Is my English poor? Or is my English like really good? I don't know. For real, having an art degree and being completely unable to find work in my field has legitimately made me question my worth in life at this point. It's difficult to find a job in general. Right now, especially, it's difficult to be a creative in a world where everyone can call themselves a creator. You can't just have an art degree anymore. You need to have a way of using that art degree as a secondary focus or a secondary area of study, which is why I went in and I took a it's a degree also with marketing, basically. Because you can know how to draw, but if you don't know how to put yourself out there, then how are you going to tell people that you know how to draw, right? Is the cheer thing not working? Oh, is it not working? What do you mean? Everything works. So I'm basically fucked? No. There are free classes for learning how to market and be an entrepreneur. You probably also will find most of it to be quite intuitive. But yeah, there's marketing classes that are completely free. I was just lucky that my marketing classes were a part of my second degree. Two birds, one stone, etc. But yeah, marketing classes, very easy to find and utilize. They're all over the place, especially now. I highly recommend taking something like that. Like if you really, really care. If you really are not interested in that at all, which honestly, fair. Totally fair. I recommend you work on networking, which I know also sounds like an obvious thing to do, but making friends in the creative industry that you want to work in is a must. If people don't know who you are, right, they can't recommend you to a friend of theirs. Networking is key. So even for like me, who has taken classes and has a whole bunch of degrees and has a whole bunch of, you know, my portfolio is amazing and I have a good job and all that stuff, right? I still network like crazy. Like actually so much. I go out there, I go to conventions, I go to meetings, I'm a member of all these different design clubs and all this stuff. You gotta do it. You just gotta. You have to network. By the way, I'm not actually leaving the stream. Not yet. It's a little difficult for me to tell what is shading and what isn't for this character, so I'm just gonna try my best. It's impossible to make friends in the space where I'm barred out of the space. I don't know what that means. Go to, like, for example, if you're a graphic designer, hint hint, go look up, like, design events in your area. Like, literally, that is what you should do. And you go there, and you talk with people, and you learn their names, and you bring business cards, and you go, this is my website, this is what I do, here's the work I've done, etc. And they go, cool, that's awesome. I actually have a project that's perfect for you. Are you interested? And you go, yeah. You like how this is turning out? Good, I'm glad. The colors are a little tough, but I hope that I'm doing okay. Fun fact, you have so many degrees. You have a BS and BS. What does that mean? I have a Bachelor's of Science and a Bachelor's of Science? Question mark? Samperson talked about this a while back regarding programming. I don't remember the quote down to the word, but basically you really can't depend on someone else to help you build your portfolio. You know, even when you can, the ability to do it yourself is something that is highly sought after in the current environment. There are two types of portfolios that you could be talking about. I'm going to assume that it's the creative portfolio, in which you have like a website that shows off what you can do, in which case I 100% agree. That being said, you still need to get your butt out there, and you need to start talking with people. Because if you don't have a website to show off to people, no one's gonna care about who you are at all. You have to show, like, and by website I don't mean, oh, here's my Twitter. No one cares about your Twitter. People want to see what you can do. Like 100%. People want to see what you can do. They want to see how you can apply yourself in a professional environment. They want to see your projects that you are working on and have loved. They want to see your passion projects. They want to see your creative and whatever endeavors. And if you don't have that set up, right, you need to have that set up first. 100%. Like, I went to a UX, a UI competition 2 years ago, I think. And I networked like hell on there. And I did my best. I'm not a UX UI person, literally at all. And I still went and I competed and I got 4th place, I think, which was pretty cool. And I learned a whole bunch of new stuff. I met a whole bunch of people. And yeah, like you gotta get out there. You gotta get out there and meet people and try new stuff. Because even if you're on a team that sucks for a competition like that, right? Or even if you aren't entirely sure what you're doing, how much of a banger of an intro is it if you just go like, hey, I actually don't know anything about UX UI and I wanted to come here and network and meet people and learn stuff. Can you teach me how Figma works? And they'll go, you know what? Hell yeah. What are your skills? And like they'll totally get in with it with you. And it's cool. So I don't know. Go talk with people, go network. Like genuinely, sincerely. And yes, it's scary. And yes, they will probably have really disgusting like croissants and donuts when you get there, but it's still really fun. Like big 10 out of 10. How can I succeed in business without really trying? Becoming a coach. Twitter definitely sucks, especially if you post consistently by replying to random stuff. Yeah, Twitter is just bad. You can't have a Twitter and expect people to take you seriously. Like, just don't link your Twitter. Especially now, like, Twitter's really bad. You need a website, like an actual site for yourself that you built and you worked on and has all your stuff. Don't include pictures of your favorite Sonic OCs. Like, you have to make it yourself and have it be about, like, professional work. Also, thank you, Pablo. How do you personally approach portfolio work, Kai? With your strengths, what do you focus on showcasing? Me personally? Or, like, what I would recommend for someone else? Because both are different answers. Me personally, my personal interests are with motion and motion design, basically. So I have on my professional portfolio, I have a whole bunch of animations and a whole bunch of examples of how some animations, which are just projects, could be used in a professional space. I also have examples of stuff that I've made that I have to be so vague, that I got awards for. So for me, it's motion graphics and design systems. So I create and specialize in doing designs that require a whole bunch of pieces in order to work, basically. It's like a language, but with visual aspects. I know that's really vague, but those are the things that I focus on with my portfolio. I have an Adobe portfolio, because that's free when you order from Adobe. I fucking hate Adobe, but hey, Adobe portfolio, pretty pog actually. So yeah, I use my Adobe portfolio. I have all of my animations on there. I have process. I have interviews with clients. I have all sorts of stuff. But when it comes to, for example, me giving that portfolio to someone else, I'm not going to give them my site. Like, ever. I'm going to give them a portfolio that is a PDF that has all of the information they could possibly want on it. And if I'm applying for an animation studio, like a design animation studio, which is usually like government stuff, which I know sounds weird, but that's just how it is. I make a curated portfolio for that design company that addresses, like, I do research on how that design company works. I look up who the CEO is. I look up what their names are and what their projects were, and etc. You make a portfolio every time you apply as a creative to somewhere else. Thank you, Pablo. Every time you apply to somewhere else like that, you have to have a portfolio that is tailored to that specific job. You do not shotgun portfolios out there into the wild and hope that one of them sticks. You curate every single PDF and portfolio that you have to that place. Which I know is a ton of work, but it matters, like, a lot. Like, a lot. Let's see. Things that I do not mention. I don't mention that I'm a Twitch artist. I think that's probably a pretty big no-no. But, you know, hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see what else. I don't know. Does that answer your question? And if you are a design person, and you want to show off your portfolio to me, like I do portfolio reviews a lot. I'm more than happy to look at your portfolio and give you some advice, give you some generalized feedback. Just make sure that you hand it to me without your name on it, please. If your portfolio is bad, work on it. Like really, really work on it. There are also, like, portfolio reviews that are offered for free, you know, by sign up, with local colleges and universities. So like art departments will go through your portfolio. Go. Go. Does that matter that much nowadays, both the shotgun part and the Twitch streamer part? It does if you're in the creative industry. Nobody wants a generic portfolio that has animation in it when you're not applying to an animation studio. It looks like a mistake. No one wants to hear about how you're a Twitch streamer because it's going to be something that will eventually be a competition to your time. They don't want to hire you just so you can say, yeah, hey, sorry, I actually made partner on Twitch last week, so I quit. They don't like that. Nobody wants to have to compete with Twitch. You know what I mean? They don't want to hear competitions for your time. No one cares. Also, it's just kind of bad. So don't talk about how your favorite hobby is being a Twitch streamer. Also, they will look up your Twitch stream. I have looked up people's like hobbies and stuff when I was looking at their portfolios. 100% I look at their socials. There was one person who said that he used to collect cats, and I thought that was interesting. I'm glad that like that's kind of a weird thing to say. But like you know like be a human, have social media, have a private social media for wherever you want to fight people on Twitter. All right? Keep that one private. Let's see. I thought you meant the Twitch part because it's potentially cringe. I don't think anyone's gonna care. Just, you know, also if you have a Twitch, right, and you link it to your potential employer, make sure that you don't have like a VTuber with ginormous tits, you know, bouncing around. Like, unless that's the kind of company that you're applying for. If my DeviantArt doesn't impress you, I don't want to work for you. I think a DeviantArt could be okay. Yo, Pesa!
Finally kicked you back onto streaming, eh?
I like it. That's good. Very good. That's a 10 out of 10. Yeah, they kicked me back onto streaming. Thank you so much for the 32 months. Does a portfolio just apply to artists? No. But in this instance, I can only speak toward artists. Because, you know, I don't have experience with other types of portfolios, but there are a whole bunch of different types of portfolios out there for sure. You can have a portfolio for anything. Kudosi, I agree. How you doing today, Pesa? Why do you think portfolios are called portfolios? It's just not, it's not good. Pablo, it's just not good, dog. That wouldn't fly in Northern Lands, chat. It's not gonna fly here. It's just bad. It's just bad. I don't know what to do anymore. Go to a portfolio night at a college or university that you can make it to. This is genuine advice. Do this. Bring your portfolio as it is and go to a portfolio night. Be prepared to talk about your projects. Don't be like, oh, I don't know why I put that in there. Talk about it passionately. Like 100, I'm being so real with you right now. 1, they are free, or they might have like a $5 entry fee or something like that. Apply. Go. Oh, but I'm not a student. Doesn't matter. You don't have to be. If you must, say, hey, I'm a potential student, actually. I'm looking at maybe getting into the college, and I'd like to have a portfolio night. Fucking lie. If they, you know, ask you that, right? Just lie. What's not good? Come on, Pablo, please. Have some tact. Most universities don't check. Usually, when it comes to portfolio nights, it is open to the public. All you gotta do is like apply online or something like that. I'm being so serious. I'm being so serious. This is what you should do. I don't even know where to look or begin. Look for a university or school near you, or you could even Google portfolio night and you'll find it. You'll find something somewhere that'll, you know, help you out. I have catastrophic social anxiety in person. I can't do something like that. Then perish. I hate to be that bitch, but if you can't even, you know, nut up enough to go outside and do stuff, then you perish, my dog. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't give advice for that. That's like advice for like a therapist, dog. And that ain't me. Curbinator, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sorry you've been hearing me yap. Hey, what's up, Otter? Your local job fair is likely to offer these people, or sorry, offer these to by people who can actually give you a job offer. Yeah, they won't have the special information that you'd really want from a portfolio, or like a portfolio night. But hey, it's better than nothing, right? When you get the chance, have a quick peek at our DMs. Okay, hold on. Can I post this? Can I post this? Yeah, okay. This is literally my like commissions website. It's like, oh, don't see something you're looking for? DM me. So funny. So good. Awesome. I've never thought about making a portfolio before. It's what they teach you in school, and it's what they teach you if you ever take like any sort of art class or creative business class. Make a portfolio. If you don't know how to make a portfolio, that is what portfolio night will help you with. Generally. Tomodachi life be like, what the hell? I can't read all that. You expect me to know how to read? I do see Willem Dafoe in there though, so that's pretty good. Welcome in, Curbinator. Look into it, I suppose. Are you looking to get hired? From like what are you looking to make a portfolio about? You don't need to nuke your whole life. Just make a portfolio. I know this might sound like difficult or hard or harsh or whatever, but like it's not. This isn't me telling you to give up. It's me telling you, hey, here are your options. Do them. You are incredibly capable, Scarlet Euphoria. I was given no direction at all on this, how to curate. I'm giving you direction now. You should really consider just listening to what I'm saying. I'm being so serious. I'm actually giving you really good advice. I know that you don't know me as like a person. I know you know me as like a Twitch streamer. And I assume that probably doesn't bode well for my my experiences, but I'm actually pretty cracked at what I do. So yeah, I don't know. This is my advice from my experiences and also like my studies and schooling and understanding of the current job market. Yeah. Game making is my passion, but being a single person dev is very hard. I'm fine with it. Just help is always a nice thing to have. Portfolios are great for getting hired. Um, Portfolios are great at when you get to the point of being able to hire people. It's good, but it's not really a personal portfolio at that point. That's like a dev studio portfolio. I think step one is make something. Uh, I know that sounds dumb, but it's true. Step one, make something. You haven't gotten to that point yet, and I know that I feel like you might think I'm calling you out a little bit, and I kind of am. Step one, make something. Because if you don't have anything to put into your portfolio, don't worry about a portfolio, right? Like you're just not at that stage yet. And that's fine. You don't have to be at that stage. Not every single person on the planet needs a portfolio. It's really good if you want to get hired by something. Um, let's see. I am not in a rational and sound state of mind. Okay. I need a therapist first. Then it sounds like that's what you should do. Major question, is there a limit on how old work in your portfolio is? There's not going to be a hard limit. Because that's just ridiculous. However, you should put up work that represents who you are right now. So like I'm not gonna put up work that I made when I was in school onto my portfolio. That's just not who I am. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope that helps. Maybe? Not sure if that's what you're looking for? You need to make work, do projects. Like being so real right now, do projects. There are really great like design resources where it just gives you like a fake fucking task to do. Make up a business. Rebrand a business that you see in your community. Just do this. Just make something. I hope that makes sense, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. That looks okay. That looks alright. I need to highlight these things. Pull one of these moves. Why does it look like that? It's kind of cool, but not what I'm looking for. That's better. Just make something alone if you have to. Yeah, literally that's it. Gosh, you wish you had time. I don't have a solution for that other than you just gotta do what you can with what you have. Like, when I was in school, I was working and I also did competitive Team Fortress 2 at the same time as being a super hyper enrolled student. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I don't know how I did any of that. That's an insane amount of time that I just feel like I shouldn't have had. And yet here we are. So like, I don't know. Do what you can with what you have, as much as you can with what you have. You're worried that you'd have to quit your current job I have to even get work on the table. That's not true at all. Do you have time off from your work? Genuine question. Actual, like, genuine question. Do you have days off? Ooh, the necklace doesn't glow. Damn. All that work for nothing. Okay, this is looking okay. We have our glows. We have... I might do an add glow like that. That looks pretty cool. Like, look at the color change here between this and this. That looks pretty good. Like a day or two at a time, but currently lack discipline. Like, what? How? Like, get discipline? I know that sucks. That sucks to hear, I know. But like, if you want something, right? You gotta put in the work for it. And I know that you know this, you're not stupid. But you gotta just do it. You gotta just do it. Even if it just means that you take one day at a time where it's a day off, right? And just work on something for 5 hours. Work on your portfolio for 5 hours. Or fuck, just Google portfolio review near me. Like that should be pretty good. Highlighting this because I see this a lot and it's such a common pitfall in programming spaces. You can create a project on your own, find people you can share personal projects with if you need the encourage, but don't spend your days waiting for someone to pick you up. Yes, send your shit out. Network! I'm gonna say it 5 million times a day. Network. Show people your stuff. Shove it in their face. Because if they don't know who you are, right, then why should they hire you? If they don't know who you are. They're going to hire people that they've seen before, that they've heard of. Networking feels so impossible though. When was the last time you did it? At least where you live? I don't know where you live. So like, you know, I don't know. University near me? Go. If you're a design person, look up design near me. I was never told how. I'm telling you how right now. What if I'm not doing art as a job, but as a hobby that makes money? I'm not talking to you then. I don't mean that in the I'm not talking to you. I'm meaning that in the none of this applies to you. If fishing is your hobby, then you don't need to make a portfolio talking about your fishing skills. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Does she have pupils? wyattpientru? I live in Argentina, which sucks for being an artist. I actually had a mentor from Argentina, and my current boss is from Oaxaca. Not that that's, you know, Oaxaca's not the same place as Argentina. But they're quite prolific. So like I don't know what to tell you. They went out there, they got it. They tried really hard. They worked really hard. So it's not impossible, right? She does not have pupils? Okay. I tried doing that in several places to try and find people to work on a FNF mod I wanted to make as a love letter to a community. Didn't get a single person joining after 3 years of trying. Are you paying them? Alex the Spooter Guardian, are you paying them? Because I know that the answer is no. You're not gonna find people to do stuff for free without being, like, friends first. Right? Quit asking people to do stuff for free for you. Yes, we offered money. Be honest. Is it, like, money? Or is it, like, money? Is it work on a passionate project and get paid? Or is it this is a job and you are getting paid? Which one is it? Be honest. Because every single day I see people making that exact complaint and they're paying like $5 an hour. Like, yeah, of course you don't get anybody talking about $5 an hour, dude. I wouldn't join in. That's a waste of time. Also, I hate to be like that person, but like, are you looking on hiring people who are professionals? And if so, why are you not making posts on like actual job search sites if you actually are hiring people at actually like good wages? What's your wage? Like Alex the Spooter Garden, what were you paying people? Be honest. Be honest. Prove me wrong. What were you going to pay them? I think this is looking okay. We have our shines, we have our stuff. A nice hot meal. I'd strangle a person. I am not working for a hot meal. I'm gonna start using that quote, is it money or is it money? That's funny. It's a good quote. It looks lovely, thank you. Because there's a difference between like money and money. I would not do any of my hardest work if I was getting paid $20 an hour. Which I know, ooh, that sounds like a lot. For me, that's not a lot. That's not a professional wage. I'm not going to be doing professional work for a wage that isn't professional. And you shouldn't either, unless it somehow offers you an opportunity that, I don't know, maybe you get stock options in the company that you're working for, or maybe you get to be an intern for a little bit at a company that you really like. It was going to be a small mod for Friday Night Funkin', okay. How much were you going to pay them, Alex the Spooter Guardian? You're dodging my question a little bit. I see that. You're dodging me. You're dodging me. What was the wage, Alex the Spooter Guardian? You do be dodging me a little bit, though. I see it. And if you're not comfortable with answering, then it was not a good enough wage. We didn't have that much money. Uh-huh. So what were you gonna pay them? If you're looking for professionals, you need to pay professional wages. I literally just said the amount we were gonna pay them. Per hour. What are you offering per hour? Like, you gotta tell me what's going on here. I can answer that. It was their commission wage. Wait, you were offering $40 for 5 drawings? No way. No way. No way. Dog, that's not even a... I wouldn't even look at a job like I would be insulted. Dude, no way. Even 40 bucks per illustration is like, it's kind of on the low end. I hate to be that person, right? That's why you didn't get any bites, is because you're not paying a wage that actually is like workable. That's not a professional wage. I know, I'm really sorry, this maybe sounds like I'm being mean to you. That's not my intention, okay? I'm being completely real with you. That's not a good wage. You were going to find like maybe children who don't have like a good skill set and maybe have never worked a job before will maybe take you up on that one. Like that's like kid pseudo slave wage. Like it's just not good. So yeah, it makes total sense why you didn't find anybody to take you up on your stuff. I know that sucks to hear, but it's true. I'm really sorry. But yeah, that's just not a professional wage. You're not gonna find professional people at that age. Sorry. So yeah, that's why you didn't find anybody. It sounds fun, but that's way too low. Yeah. Let's see. There are artists that would take that commission, but they are starting our simple sprites. Yeah, they're usually like pretty young kids. Maybe like doing commissions for the very first time in their life kind of thing. But yeah, you're not gonna find people who are capable of doing that job at all. It's not oh shit. It's not gonna work out. We can't afford any of that? Then you gotta get working, dog. Sounds like you are the one who's going to be making your assets. If you can't afford to pay an artist, right, for their work, then you gotta be the artist for your work, you know? If $40 doesn't sound that undecent in Argentina, alright, you can take the job then. Sounds good. Scale down and do it yourself. Exactly. I know that sounds very harsh, but it's unfortunately the reality of it, right? If you want professional artists, you gotta pay professional artist prices. Like, I don't know, I do stuff for free, right? But when it comes to actual commissions, It is the prices that I designate, right? I'm not doing 5 drawings for 40 bucks. That is crazy. Even at my lowest points of like the cheapest stuff I got, I would never do it for that price. Also, hi Jam. We're discussing art and pricing and etc. What are you up to? Welcome in, Jam. Did you guys see that Jam was on Moist Critical's video from today? That was pretty wild, huh? Yeah. Moist Critical released a video today talking about the I don't know, the glitch productions, I guess just in general stuff, but also like the Amazing Digital Circus and stuff. And Jam had a tweet that did fucking numbers, and yeah, they featured Jam's tweet on Moist Critical's video from today. It's pretty cool, pretty rad. It's impossible to get that much money. That's not true. Plus, my bank doesn't even let me send money overseas. That's even worse. It sounds to me like you're making your art yourself, dog. If you can't pay artists, then it should be no surprise when you don't have any artists flocking to you, right? It's like, yeah, like this isn't me saying, oh, you're poor, get richer, scrub. This is me saying it makes total sense why they didn't do that, and you gotta find a solution that works for you. Coyote Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub to Piglin Arts. Hi, Piglin. How you doing, champ? Thanks for giving me feedback, by the way, on the art I'm working on for you. That was very good. I was concerned maybe that you weren't around. So thank you. I'm glad that I was able to get through to you. Me? No. Piglin? Piglin Arts? Let's see. Yeah, Piglin Arts says you're gonna have to look for local artists. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. That's pretty good. Scarlett says, the roadblock I've hit is I struggle to value myself as a person. I can't help you with that one. And I don't think you expect me to help you with that one. That is a problem that is best talked about maybe with a therapist. Or with somebody who's like really close to you and can offer therapy. And is okay with that. But yeah, that sounds like a therapy thing. And I think you know that. Let's see. Goop Queen Jam, welcome in. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Coyote Rex. There you go. The problem is, literally no one here on the half of the continent even knows how to speak English. Dog, I literally can't solve all your problems. If you can't pay artists, right? Do the art yourself. That's it. That's the end of the discussion. You were confused as to why you didn't have any artists biting? There you go. Now you know why you don't have any artists biting. Artists are not going to bite more when they hear that you can't pay them. It's just the reality of it. I'm really sorry, but that's how it is. You gotta make the art yourself. Nobody's gonna give you the free art for it. And I agree, you can't be like waiting around for somebody to find your project, right? If you're really, really needing help with this project, go participate in community stuff. Go do artist panels. Go spread the word with what you're working on and how much you've done so far with working on this project, right? Nobody's gonna work on anything that you're doing if they can't even see the stuff that you've done yourself with it, right? And you gotta just work on it yourself. If you can't afford an artist, right, and you absolutely need an artist, you gotta be that artist. You gotta be your own Superman. If Superman ain't around, you gotta, you know, do his job for you, right? My friend uses AI-generated images for stuff because he goes, I can't afford to pay an artist. Yeah, so he's not going to be able to make any money off of anything that he does because it's not copyrightable. So, yeah, he's just kind of digging his own grave. That's just not good. That's somebody who I would not call a friend anymore. Being completely honest. Hi, Arkenpony. How you doing, Kenny? Literally all of us on the team have extreme social anxiety. Then perish. I know that that's really mean. I know. And I'm sorry. But like you can't have that hold you back and still want things to be done. You have to go out there and do stuff. You gotta. You can't be, well, I really want money and I'm literally starving, but going out there and talking with people really is not comfortable to me. Like, dog, you gotta go out there. Or, like, you know, the picture of fucking Obama's eyes, or perish then, I guess, right? Like, you know, if you can't make the decisions yourself, if you literally can't help yourself, then why are people gonna do it for you?
Reality.
Right? You can't have people do it for you if you can't do it yourself. Hi, Best Comments, how's it going? What did I pop into? People want art, but can't pay artists, but then refuse to do the work themselves and can't market their stuff to their own community because of social anxiety. Is this a real problem? Yeah, I hear about it a lot, actually. But either you want it or you don't, right? Like that's it. That's the bottom line. Either you want it or you don't. That's just how it be. Me getting my hopes and dreams crushed. It sounds a little bit like you're crushing them yourself. And it's okay. Like, I know everybody goes through this process, right? But like, you gotta do something, because if you sit there and do nothing, nothing's gonna happen. And you know, like, whose fault is that, right? Kai telling people to explode, perish. But no, it's real. Like, if you can't go out there and do the stuff, right, then why would anybody do the stuff for you for free? Like, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You gotta do something. Or take it on the chin and do something else. Let's see. Good Queen Jam, I've made a good chunk of stream assets myself, only purchasing others when I have the funds to do so. But when I started out, everything was made myself. That's where I am right now too. Everything is stuff that I've made. Everything that I do is some form of free asset. There's so much stuff out there that's like, you gotta do something. There's so much stuff out there. But sitting around and doing nothing about it solves nothing, and it just kind of, I don't know, it's, you're shooting yourself in the foot, and you're wondering, like, who did this? Who shot me? It's you! You did it! Does it suck to hear this, maybe? Probably. Probably doesn't feel too good. But it's also the reality of it. Either hire artists, or make the art yourself, or you can network, right? And ask for help. But if you can't do any of that, then like, dog, it sounds like this might not be for you. I'm making you cry? Well, hey, I'm sorry. Genuinely sorry about that. But I think maybe you needed to hear this. You know, that sucks, but it sounds like you might have really needed to hear this. I hope that you have a good rest of your night, and I hope that you're able to recover and think about what was said. Because I don't think that I am being mean. Genuinely. I really don't. Anyone can art? That is true. Literally anyone. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you're able to rest up and think about, you know, like what you want to do, right? You're not incapable of doing so. Open debate? Could be open debate. Hard truth is hard. Hard truth is hard. Is it scary to talk with people? Hell yeah. But you're also like, you're talking with people right now, right? It could be scary talking in chat. I just wanted to have a civil conversation about stuff I grew up watching. Huh? What do you mean? Think this is done? Think she's done? It sucks, you know? Life is hard, man. If it was easy, we'd all be insanely rich. We would all be insanely rich and really handsome. But unfortunately, if you're in my chat, you're probably neither of those things. You're just as normal as I am. You're just an average booger. And you know what? That's okay. It turned out wonderful. I'm glad. It's true, though. You're probably just an average booger. And that's okay. Shit's hard. If we were really successful out there in the world, we wouldn't be sitting on Twitch. We'd be out there having parties and sleeping in trees and hanging out in our mansion, right? That's what we'd be doing. We wouldn't be on Twitch arguing with a vampire VTuber. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you, Pablo.
If I weren't rich, how do you think I can afford these?
True.
Ha, gotcha.
True. Alright, we have one rich person in chat. We have one rich person. What month is it? We're in May, right? May? Yeah. Yeah, we're in May. Okay, so this is for wyattpientru. Let's see. That's good. That's good. I gotta label my stuff. Give me a sec. And then I'll go back to arguing with you guys. Don't worry. This whole week has been stressful. I feel like people are having a tough time this week. May 23rd. Okay. There we go. June is next, you're true. What if I embarrass myself? You're not? You're not gonna? You're not gonna embarrass yourself? I don't know, the only way to embarrass yourself is, like, to present a problem and, like, when people give you advice, like, argue. Like, that sucks. Are we cool now? We've always been cool. It sucks talking about reality, but sometimes, you know, you just gotta talk about it, right? I can tell you why something didn't happen, probably. But if you can't, like, you know, find the solution yourself or whatever, like, what do you want me to do about it, right? I'm just a fucking virtual kid. Like, that's it. Also, whoever threw that last stuff, man, I gotta adjust my hair. Thank you. I think this has to do more with her tone than her words. Maybe. Yeah, I think people don't like it when people are serious about serious things. I mean, I can't really help that. Thank you. But it's just the reality of it, right? I think it's also like a person, right? They are talking about something that they are very passionate about. That's not a bad thing. Talking about things that you're passionate about is obviously a good thing. But if you can't, like, do anything that I'm you know, giving advice on, then like what do you want me to do, right? Like, either I give you advice or I say, damn, dude, you're fucking cooked. Damn, that sucks. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm still fearful to talk about my passions because I think I'll get bullied. Dog, do you know how long I talked about Final Fantasy in front of all y'all? Like, come on. You're fine. As long as it's safe for work, of course. Free advice is free. True. Let's see. I will kill them. Lamau. Okay. Let's take a break, because I think some of you motherfuckers in chat gotta take a break, okay? Let's take a 3-minute break. Twitch is yelling at me to do it anyway. So let's do it. Ready? Stand up. Get away from your computer. If you still are sitting, then that's fine. Stretch your arms, right? Sit up more straight. Kai, play the demo? Of what? Shadowbringers expansion. Final Fantasy 14? Maybe? I won't. The only Final Fantasy in my life is 7, and that's it. I'm literally in bed? Hell yeah. What kind of beans did you have today? Deselect made me beans today. They were really good. It was kidney beans. Here, I'll even show you my picture. My meal today is really good. It's like top-notch meal. Okay? Hold on. Check this out, okay? Bam. Not a great photo, but you know, this just, it's how it has to be. It's got to be a little scrungly, okay? We got rice and beans, white rice, kidney beans, okay? We have, this is chicken sausage that we made. So it's like a block of chicken. I know it doesn't look great, but you know, that's just how it is. We got broccoli, okay? We have some pickled jalapeno, and we have Cholula on top because I like the spice. Sriracha, no, but I did think about it. I did think about it. Every day I eat one meal a day. It's just how it is. If you want to discuss it with me, then that's fine too. But this is my meal for today. I've eaten half of it, and I will have the other half for dinner. Very good meal. Has all the stuff I need. Cholula. Genuine question, why do people take pictures of their food before they eat it now? I do it because it's accountability for me staying on my diet. So, yeah. It looks more like Catalina sauce to me. The Catalina wine mixer. No, it is Cholula. It is slightly spicy. It says it's a hot sauce. It's more just like a nice sauce. Anyway, ads. Enjoy your ads, chumps. Buffalo? Buffalo sauce? No way. Nuh-uh. That's not happening. What is the granola bar in your food? It is chicken. So here's how we make it, okay? We have a bowl here. And we have like tubes of ground chicken. Right? And it comes in like a little thing like this. I've never tried 1 meal per day though. Check in with your doctor if that's something that you can do. I'm doing it because I'm cutting, but cutting in the weight health way, not cutting in the, I don't know, I listen to Evanescence way. So anyway, take ground chicken and a bunch of spices. I don't know, this is what spices look like, I guess. And we might add like some honey or something like that in there, a little bit of lemon, all that stuff, and we make this ground meat sauce like this. We might also add a little bit of pork in there too, like a little tube of ground pork, okay? And we add all of this into here, and then we make a huge baking tray, right? And we put the meat onto here, and then we bake it until it's nice and done, okay? And it's steamy and delicious. And then we cut it up like this, so that way you know generally how many calories are in each portion, and what the macros are for all of this stuff. So then you have these little things like this. How is the cut? If it's not too personal, it's really good actually. My one issue is I'm trying to make my protein around, excuse me as I choke on my spit, around 45 grams of protein per day, and I'm hitting at like 38, and that's just, it's not good. That part is annoying. My only problem is my intake. Hold on. Give me a sec. Jam had to ask me a question. Kai, can I show you what I drew on stream yesterday? Yes. Permission to show a drawing I linked. Or wait, no, I inked, by the way. Hold on. Thumbs up. There we go. But yeah, so far, I've lost 25 pounds. And I'm kind of stagnating a little bit, because I'd like to lose more. But 25 pounds is really good. I'm really close to my goal weight, and then I can finally bulk a little bit. But yeah, that's my goal. That's my goal. It's going really good. It's not as fun as I would like it to be, but I'm trying to gamify like my meals per day. So yeah. So far so good, so far so good. It's going well. Oh shit, I saw this posted. Yeah, I'll show this off. Hold on. Jam? That's not the image I wanted to post. Hold on. This is the image I wanted to post. But yeah, my protein intake is just not high enough, and I need it to be higher. I need it to be just a little higher. Let me add a background so we can see this better. Okay, so this is Jam's artwork that she worked on yesterday. And she finished yesterday, correct? I love this. This is, whose character is this? Is this yours? The Silver Wolf is yours, Jam? God, the effects are so cool. That's awesome. So sick. My favorite part for this is the little halftone here that you added in the goggles. She's a character from Honkai Star Rail. Hold on. What would I look up? Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, what would I look up? I don't know any Honkai Star Rail. Oh, literally Silver Wolf? Okay. Oh, you literally looks just like you. Okay. Oh, hey! Here's the pose! Alright, let's look at these two pictures, I guess, in similar ways. Okay, hold on. So this is the original. Pose is fine. It's okay. I like your expression a lot more. This is expressive and cool. This is really nice. This is, she's looking a little vapid here. I think they need to work on that a little bit. It's great art, don't get me wrong, right? But like, Jam, your expression is 10 million times better. This is really nice. You did a good job translating her. I loved going from human characters to Mobian characters. I think that's really fun. And nice work on the hair as well. Like, this is really cool hair, and I think you translated it really well back here. This is awesome. You want to commission Jam someday? Jam? Are your commissions open? If so, put your VGen into chat. Yeah, there's just a lot more energy here. There's a lot more personality here. This is really nicely done. Good job, Jam. Mohawk Man, I'd like to share too. I don't know how this works. I'll allow it. Usually it's just people who raid, but I'll allow it. Show me your art. Link me in chat. All right. There it is. Oh, this is really cute. And I assume that I can share this, right? Pastel Comets? Oh, so cute. It's right under jams? Oh, hold on. Right under jams. Jam didn't post. Give me a link again. Cause that way I can actually have a look. Yes, I may? Perfect. So, this is by Pastel Comets. I love... Traditional? Wait, hold on. I see an ink smudge. I see paper texture. Is this traditional art? What? What? No way? Is it true? This looks so... Oh, okay, Pastel. Please do more traditional art. You fucking rule at this? In Discord. Hold on. Yeah, just send me a DM. What? Wasn't that extinct? Funny, funny. I love the detail here in the little fountain pen, in the flow of the dress, and all of the little... Actually, what is this called? It's not a shirt. I see this often. What is this article of clothing called? It's very sweet. This looks great. I love the motion. I loved it. Everything feels really dynamic. I like your line art a lot. It's kind of an apron. Yeah, maybe a tabard. Yeah. That's it. Genius. A modesty bib. A long loincloth. This looks great. I love the details. I love all the little bits and pieces here. It's so energetic. I'm mostly impressed with your line quality. This shows a lot of confidence in your inking skills. I love the thick outline too. Really nice. Well done. Do more traditional art. You're very good at it. Ooh. Alright, and then we'll look at Mohawk Man's last. You like hearing me yap while doing stuff? Good. That's what I do. Alright, and then the last one. Not this. Let me get rid of this. And this. And this. Okay. You missed the context, who drew? This one is by Mohawk Man. They are in chat, and they are... missing their signature? Come on, Mohawk Man. Where's your signature? Come on. Alright. First and foremost, okay, obviously everything here looks fucking awesome. I love the way you've rendered these hands. Like, yeah, okay, the whole thing is beautiful, don't get me wrong. Look at this shading here on just this finger. I mean, this is obviously beautiful, right. It was a trade. You still need your signature on it because, hold on. I drew it. Put your signature on here, man. Don't let people do this to you. Yeah, come on. Kai's interests are popping up again. No, I mean, I guess if it's the interest in having a really awesome, like, reflected light here, right? Wow, Kai, sick ass art, thank you. So, this is by Mohawk Man. Put your signature on here, please. Love the shine on the nails. This reflected light here, as it, like, cuts through the core shadow of the finger. Oh, god damn. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Really lovely. Also, I love the half toning here. This feels very Sonic-y. Ooh. That's quite smart, actually. That's really Sonic-y. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay. Very good. Love the lines here, too. This is that pen, right? This is that pen that I was yapping about. Oh, what is it called? Very realistic pencil or something like that. God, I can never remember the name of it. That. This is that. I can tell. It's so good. Ah, I love your line quality. I love your shading. You so here. This is something that's hard to describe, or I have trouble describing it. It's level of detail in the areas that matter. So for example, this hand, right? Hand, face, these are the important parts. This is the important part, right? Seeing the details on the nails are slightly important here. It's not so important over here where you can barely see them, so it's not going to have the same amount of detail as the one over here where it matters way more. Pen that feels like a pencil. Fuck, that's it, yes. That's it. I can never remember it. One of these days I will. So good. Look at the scratches on the ball too. Ah, dog, it's so good. This is beautiful. Beautifully colored, beautiful, just, oh yeah, the cast shadow on the tail. You're right, good call. Awesome. So cool. This is like art goals for me, man. It's a level of like 3D knowledge that I just don't have yet. I'm working on it, but this is just, shoo, beautiful. Well done. Oh, nice here with the lighting on the pants too. This one is like a purple, a light lavender, and this one's like green, and there's a little teal here. Ah, fuck, dude. It's so good. Well done. Very, very well done. Are you a traditional artist? Do you remember? I think I asked you this before. Are you a traditional artist? This is hot. This is very good. I was curious actually if you'd have critique on the pose. It's nitpicky. So let me look up something really quick. Hold on. It's an abnormal bowling pose. So here's my, and I don't know the solution to it. So you're just gonna have to hear me out here, right? Does this arm, let me highlight this better, hold on. Does this arm here feel long? The answer should be yes. This arm feels really long. And this is something that's just, it's difficult to do and it's difficult to, figure out exactly. But when you have an extension onto a character's shape, so if they're holding like a staff, or if they're holding a ball like this in their hands, right? Something that is an extension upon their arm, it might actually do you a favor to literally shorten this arm just a little bit, because our brain is connecting this as one shape and feeling like it's one big arm. I know that it's not. I know it's not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that visually, this feels very heavy and feels very long because of that. So if I were to critique on your pose, it would be to just shorten this a little bit, because you know that this is going to be kind of an optical illusion. But that's nitpicky, man. That's so nitpicky. I guess a little bit like this knee is kind of faced inward like this, or rather this knee is like this foot is like this. That's a little strange. This foot's great. That's awesome. Love the energy there. It might be better maybe if this were a straighter leg. You know what? But oh god, this is hard. This is really hard. Yeah, I think it's a great pose, great lighting. I think it does the character a lot of justice. You see the full character. This is also kind of a difficult pose, because every bowling pose is gonna look like some variation of like of like this, and it just isn't cool looking. It never looks cool. Bowling does not look cool. This is not giving cool pose. It's just not. You know? Like if you look up cool bowling pose, you just see this guy and it's this it, like come on. um so like it's bowling poses are hard. And I think that you did a really good job with giving a very obvious bowling pose or about to bowl pose that is more interesting than actual bowling pose. Um, so, oh, this one's like a meme format. Look at this. Bro, that's tough, man. Bowling is quite the sport, I guess. So goofy. The coolest bowling pose is the me throwing it backwards and me. Yeah, I love it when the me throws it back. Anyway, great pose. Maybe slight nitpicks, right? This hand here is a little strange, but it's not bad. It's really fucking cool. So I don't know. I think you gotta find a balance, and I think you did find a balance between cool pose and like something that overall in art looks really cool and it shows off the character and it shows off their personality. Like it's just such a strong piece. I think this is a really cool piece. I wish I could give better critique. I think that I would have to sit down and have a look at it for a little bit. Yeah, the character reads as chaotic. Very much so. This looks like he might blast a hole in the ceiling, and I think that's pretty good. Oh, actually, hold on. This eye here, probably right here instead. Probably. But I think that's the extent of my oh man, maybe not. Dog, I think though you nailed it. I really do. This looks good. This is him looking ahead and doing it feels a little off. Maybe because it's like not even that your shit looks great, man. This looks good. It's clear that you're not an idiot. You did a good job. Seriously. This is great. I want to see more of your work. Give me more of your stuff. Good job. I'd love to nitpick. It's just great. It's just great. All right, speaking of, let's do another piece. How's that sound? Enough yapping, enough yelling at people. Let's do another piece. And predictions are up. Let's see. I made it back in time? You did. How? Thank you. I guess there's time left for one piece? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. Watch as I get a really complicated character. Of which case, I'll just do my best. Thank you for the time and mental energy. You are very welcome. I'd like to do more critique. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do with my server. And I think that a critique zone would be something that I would really like, but a lot of people are not they are not comfortable with actually receiving critique, and they will take it very personally. So I think that would be hard to implement. So I don't know. I'm still struggling on that one. I'm not quite sure what to do with that. But yeah, I would like a critique channel, because I think that it would be really beneficial to actual, like, you know, to artists that are wanting serious critique from professionals within at least a little bit of an industry. But it's tough because there are people that probably want critique but can't actually handle critique. Like a lot of people will equate critique along with the idea of constructive critique, and then constructive critique being complementative critique, and that's not right. That's not true. So it's tough. If you ever want me to sit down and like look at a piece of yours and give genuine critique, just send me a DM. Don't send me 5 million pictures, because I'll pick one. But yeah, like I like critique, and I like talking about art. Makes me happy. I'm comfortable with critique. Excellent. Just not confident in my art as a whole. Excellent. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. Excellent. Did I do predictions? Yeah, I did. Nice. I'm on top of it. But yeah, some people don't handle critique, and it's not like they couldn't handle the truth kind of thing. Like that's really rude. Critique is understanding that you are not your art, and that compliments on how to improve your art and what's wrong and what could be done better is not a comment on you as a person. So yeah, it's tough. Anyway, we're gonna shuffle it. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, go. Good critique is also really hard to find because a lot of people online also don't know what critique is. It's the one true Ali! Also green. Oh, green, you're about to make a lot of money too. Oh, look at you. Alright. Good job, green. Good job, one true Ali. Let's see what you'd like. One true Ali. Let me get you out of here. And over here. And what would you like? Also a Google Drive link. Nice. You guys are getting more organized. I like it. Oh, a different character. Very interesting. Is this right? Yeah. Okay. Let me grab the picture and put it into here. The I feel better now, my dude? It hasn't hurt in a long time. The issue is not it hurting. The issue is it's blurry. So it is still blurry. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Green for the win, green for the win. Before I go, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much fun did you have with drawing Renee? There are some things that I had difficulty with that were not quite as fun. If I'm being completely honest with you. I think that it is difficult to color pick and figure out exactly like what color this is and what this is, right? And I think maybe I got it wrong. But I hope that maybe you don't mind that it's slightly wrong. The sword is actually always a banger. That's a fun one. I like the hat question mark. That's pretty cool. Did I do the hat right? I didn't even do the hat right. Hold on. I didn't even get the hat right color. Let me fix that. That's better. Okay. And then the gloves are correct. Okay. Okay, now we're good. So that's difficult. So I think in the reference here, I think if you had like a I don't know, something like this color, like a little palette off to the side, would be pretty good. But yeah, overall really fun. I love the colors. Great colors. On a scale from out of 10, I'd probably say maybe an 8 out of 10. Pretty good. Really fun. Great colors. Good time. Cute character. Very nice. All right. Humans. Do you think is one true Ollie here? Do you think that they would be okay with Do you think they'd be okay with it if I drew them as a chibi? But do you think that's like okay? getting excited for how much this next bit of HRT will funk me up. Progesterone taken. Enjoy your tits. Good luck. I'm excited for you, Coffee Text. Well, that's a lie. Alright, be real with me, friends. Do you think that it would be okay if I drew this character as a chibi? Or do you think I should draw them as like a normal raffle character? I'm a little bit short on time, and that's why I also am leaning towards chibi. I guess I'm not on cooldown. You're funny. You're funny. I think it'd be okay. Okay. I think so too. I think a chibi would be really cute, and I think it would show off a lot of this character more than me struggling to get it done in time. So, I wish I could ask some questions. But I'm just gonna wing it. See, funny. I left a restaurant and some lady I was holding the door open for coughed in my face. I am so sorry. That sucks. That's really awful. Like that's really terrible behavior. I don't know. What are you supposed to do? Do you cough back? Like is it like what? Is it just biological warfare now? Like I don't know. What are you supposed to do? I guess you could go like, "Oh, gross. Ew." Like make it a big fucking deal. But yeah, I don't know. What are you supposed to do? It just seems tough. I don't know. You fart in her food? Straight to biological warfare. I like it. Let's see. I'm getting really cute vibes from this character. Maybe something like, I do like the lollipop that they have. I think that's pretty cute. Kai, you've studied logic, right? Elaborate. I've taken logic classes. But I mean, is it logic as in like computer science logic? Or is it logic where you're like doing proofs? Because I have not taken the former, I've taken the latter. Oh, but it was also 20 years ago, so who knows? Who knows what I remember? I did pretty good at it. I had a good time. Regard? You can't call me that. That's not cool to say anymore. I'm sure logic hasn't changed much since then. Yeah, but I have. The amount of shit that I remember about my day in general is wildly smaller than I think it should be. Whether or not that's mental illness or I'm just old, I don't know. We'll find out eventually, right? But yes, I've taken logic classes. Whether or not I remember what I was taught is a different conversation entirely. You'll tag along? Okay, sounds good. I don't speak Tagalog, but that's okay. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. That was a fire joke, by the way. Okay. This seems kind of cute. Maybe angling this, thank you, toward the face would be better. 5 out of 10, nice try. Fair. That's fair. My feelings aren't hurt, not really. And I think this is feeling a little bit too, I don't know, like hunched up and not very loose. This character feels more loose than what I'm drawing. It's time to do what I should have done a long time ago. Damn. Finally gonna do it, huh? Oh. What? Breezy business bird. Hello. How you doing? Hi. Do you want to see a sneak preview? Breezy business bird. Do you want to see a sneak preview of your donation art? If you want. Okay. Let me see if I can one-shot it. I have a bunch of files open. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Who? Huh? I hope this is looking good. I really like your character. I hope that I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I'm really excited to finish this one up. I think that the line art is gonna look really good. I'm very excited about this one. So yeah. Breezy business bird, what were you up to? Cute burp? You should see their characters. All of their characters are so cute. They are business birds. I love them. Are you guys still doing those? Mm-hmm. Oh boy, are we. I have, let me see. Hold on, let me check my numbers. I have completed 85 of them, and I have 7 more. So that's a total of 92. I'm gonna remember you for later. Your art style is amazing. Thank you. Do you do deer? I do everything. But I mean, hey, if you want to see what I do, hold on. Does this work? Link tree? No. There you go. Me not remembering my own stuff. But yeah, there's my socials and my link tree if you'd like to have a look. I post everywhere except for Twitter. I don't do that no more. My message got completely ignored. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. Right when you came in, there was a raid, so I'm just reading through chat. Kim is doing a teaching stream. Well, that sounds very cool. It's getting late for me, so I'm gonna go now. I will see you later, Candervin. Also, welcome in, Jackman Show, and welcome in to everybody who came in with the raid. Thank you. Everything, time to think of a challenge. I have drawn the craziest stuff ever. I don't think you can scare me anymore. There are some xenomorphs and bracken characters that I'm working on. I don't think you can scare me. Yeah, I definitely... Sonic is like my thing that I that I do. Let me show you a little bit of what I'm working on and why I say I can do anything. So I did a bunch of chibis for a fundraiser. So let me show that to you. Is this one? Oh, that almost worked. It almost worked. Okay, hold on. We can go over here. All right. Now we can do this and go over here a little bit. Okay. We're making waves. It's happening. Why is it so off? Okay. Hold on. Hold. Eventually I'll get it. Okay. And I can slap it into the middle. Okay. So I'm doing a fundraiser thing, and there are so far 5 pages of work. Hold on. Let me reload it. Okay, so I'm doing a whole bunch of art with a few other artists. So like, you know, I got chocobos and furries and rotoms and here's a deer. And Pokemon likes and birds and Sonic birds and Sonic dolphins and people and Pokemon and go back to the deer. Aren't they cute? Aren't they so cute? Really sweet. And goose and dragons and more dragons and zeddies and foxes and fox girls and the list goes on and on, man. It's so yeah, these are kobolds to be precise. Okay, that is true. My bad. You're right. And Vulcans, yeah, I'm working on a Vulcan right now. And then, you know, here's the second page of goodies. Foxes and chow and more chow, and owls, and it's infinite. It's so many shark girls. Oh, I love shark girls. Echidnas, because you know you gotta Sonic characters, right? You gotta do it up right. You gotta like a floatzel chibi. That was cute. I enjoyed that. This one's a really cute long-tailed tiger. Yeah. Anyway, I draw all sorts of stuff. This is just my chibis. But if you like my chibis, my chibis are like $20 or something like that. But yeah, it's all good. Go check out my socials. Give me a follow if you want to. I draw every weekend, so if you like what I do and you want to hang out, come hang out with me on the weekends. Show me. Oh, okay, hold on. I will show you. Yours is one of my favorites, actually. I'm not supposed to have favorites, but let's see, where are you? You're on page 4? Yeah, here you are. These are my two favorite ones, are right next to each other. This one here for Kiri. I really like. Oh, it's just so cute. You deserve so many smooches. I love the little details. I love your spidery nature, and I also really like this one too. There you go. 20 USD for a chibi, so 50 for a USB for for 50 for a chibi ref sheet. I mean, I guess it depends on how many chibis I'm drawing. I've never done a chibi ref sheet. That'd be kind of cool. Be kind of rad, actually. But yeah, I'm down. I'm down for, you know, whatever. I like drawing all sorts of... Oh, look at this character, huh? I don't know what they are, but they're very cool. I like them a lot. They turned out neat. So yeah, this was for a fundraiser, if you just aren't familiar with it, where I was offering chibis for $10 to help raise money for my friend to get a computer. She got her computer, and now I'm still drawing everything under the sun. And so I'm gonna be drawing for a while. Oh, also skunk, very cute. But yeah, so I have so many because I offered them for $10. That's my bad. Oops. I like that my birds and cats are on 3 pages, one after another. Let's see. Azure Talon the Chocobo. You are... you're right here. So there's one. And then you must be over here somewhere, right? Where are you? Yeah, there you go. There's your bird right there. And are you also on the first page? Maybe. I don't think you are. Oh, these ones are cute. This one's for Sparty down here. That one's very cute. Azure, where's your cat? It's so hard to remember where people put things. Oh boy. Oh, nice piece for Banzarian. That one's cute too. Fuck. Alright, I'm supposed to be drawing. Hold on. You guys are distracting me. Alright. Selena's on 3 and 4. Okay, hold on. 3. Celine. There you go. Okay. Hold on. I'll bring it up. There we go. Although it's the old picture before I edited it. You're gonna have to put up with me on that one. That's my bad. I'll update it eventually, probably, if I remember. I get distracted, I'm sorry. Cookie Samira, welcome. Thank you for following me. Sorry about the late reply. And Sapphire. Oh, hi Sapphire. Wait a second. Is that your first sub to me? It is Sapphire. The hi Sapphire. Um, hi. It's good to see you. Thank you for subbing to me with Prime. And I gotta give you the bits. Hold on. Let me take a drink of my definitely not Mountain Dew mixed with Red Bull. If my heart doesn't explode, then I'll be very impressed. Okay. Sapphire 1x7. Good to see you. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. This is actually the last one that I'm going to be working on today because I end in like 40 minutes, kind of. But I will do more of this tomorrow, so you can rejoin tomorrow. Can we hear a hot take? Oh, dog, all I've been doing today is hot takes. Oh, right, Alex, you had also given me some messages. Hold on, let me read what you had to say. Cause you got a little lost in the messages. Alex, you're back. You've calmed down a little bit. Sorry for just leaving. Dog, if you gotta leave, then leave. I think that it's important that you don't feel like trapped online in an online space, that you're able to leave whenever you feel comfortable leaving. Like that's the power that you have, and that's the power you should utilize to make sure that you are comfortable. So yeah, like you're all good. I have no beef with you. I hope that you're able to find solutions for your issues that work for you. Like I have no ill will toward you. I've if anything, I'm mostly just concerned. But yeah, if you ever want to talk seriously about things, like, let me know, right? Um, but also keep in mind that with serious topics come, serious discussions. I'm sorry for what I sent you in DMs. Oh, dog. I haven't checked my DMs. Do you wanna take this opportunity to delete anything that you might have said? Oh shit, dude. Take this opportunity to edit, add emojis, make it palatable. I haven't seen your DM, so like, you know, if you gotta save face a little bit, dog, I can look the other way and be like, damn, where'd that DM go? So yeah, lovely meeting you, Kai. Amazing art style. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's nice meeting you as well. Wait, you had a nickname. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I would like to call you as you wish to be called. Uh, no VGen commissions up? No, I don't have any VGens. VGens. I don't have any VGen commissions. I will when I have my commissions open. Let's see. Where are you? All right, you can tell me again. I think you had told me Miles. Okay, Miles is a sick name. Hi, Miles. If I forget, right, beat it into my skull. It's hard for me to remember people's names, but if you give me enough threats, I'll remember. You're getting Taco Bell? All right, what's your Taco Bell order? Like Tails? That's not bad. I was thinking Miles like Miles Morales, the goat. But yeah, okay, that works. Miles Morales, the best Spider-Man, who may or may not technically be Spider-Man, depending on what the third movie does. I'm interested to see what they do with that. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do in the third movie. But I'm excited for it. You got the $7 Lux box. What the hell is a Lux box? That sounds luxurious. Miles is a spider person, not a goat. Funny. Clever. Let's see. Like Tails from Shank. True. Is this an appropriate emotion for this character to show? No, no it's not. This is giving bedroom eyes, which this character really doesn't look like they do. So let's do a friendlier, less bedroom IE. There we go. What are bedroom eyes? It's like this. Are you ready? It's this expression, right? This is normal. And like like that's bedroom eyes. Or like oh man, there we go. That's better. Half lidded with a look. That's like bedroom eyes. Kai, are you gonna participate in an art fight this year? Yeah, I'm gonna kick ass. I kicked ass last year, and I'm gonna do it again this year. I'm gonna make sure my team wins again. Single-handedly, I'm gonna put the team on my back. Again. So yeah, I'll be there. You're gonna be there? Heck yeah. You're allowed eyes in the bedroom? I keep having mine confiscated at the door. Yeah, you're supposed to ask the host whether or not you're supposed to keep your eyes on or if you're supposed to leave them at the door. Some countries you gotta leave them at the door. America lets you keep them on in the house. That's kind of weird. But you know, whatever. Not quite sure about the hair for this character. I just hope that I'm doing an okay job. I still plan on participating in an art fight, but isn't there drama about their tracing rule? I'm gonna say something controversial. Are you ready? I don't think you should participate in art fight if you are tracing. Do I think that there should be clarification on exactly what they mean by tracing? Yes. But very clearly they are not talking about using a model as reference or tracing over a model that you made yourself. You know what I mean? Like that's obvious. They're not talking about you. If you are tracing someone else's model that is not your creation and you're using it as the sole way of being able to do your art, then maybe art fight is not for you. And I think that that is very fair. I think that is totally fair. So maybe that's, you know, a hot take. You wanted a hot take and now you got one. But that's my thoughts on the matter. Are my thoughts, you know, law? No. And I'm more than happy to discuss it, right? I think it's more important to put art out into the world than there is to gatekeep art for people who literally can't do it, you know? But you gotta, I think you gotta like draw it, right? Let's see, it's been the same rule they've always had. Okay. They reformatted the rules page to look nice, so people who joined last year are reading it for the first time. I see. Didn't they specifically say that that's considered tracing, or was that misinfo? Which part? Because there is stream delay, so, you know, I want to make sure that I'm responding to you correctly. The rules are pretty straightforward. I don't think that you should trace your artwork and have it be equal to somebody who did not trace, right? I feel like that's pretty fair. But, you know, we'll see. I'm not against somebody using the built-in Clip Studio Paint model as a reference. Although if they're just tracing over the model and they're calling it good, then I don't think that should be allowed, right? Like obviously, right? There's a really big difference between using the model as a pose reference and using the model as your reference, you know, at like as your art. That so I don't know how they would differentiate between the two, but like very clearly, like one of those is like not okay, right? One of those should not be a part of art fight. So I don't know. I don't know how to define that one. I think that's a bit tough, and maybe that's what they're struggling with. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, or am I like not, you know, speaking good? Is it, you know, understandable what I'm saying? You don't have to agree with me, but I just want to make sure you understand what I'm saying. Try broadening your language. You're so funny, Pablo. So funny. Okay, we got our feet out here. So I'm gonna do... Oh boy. Little chibi feet with the crazy platforms. Which is really funny to me. But yeah, I highly recommend Art Fight. I mean, I personally am not affected by the anti-tracing rules, so I'm still gonna join in because I like making art. I don't feel like it's not fair, but maybe I am not understanding some people's artistic workflow, and maybe Art Fight is also not understanding some people's workflow, so I'm not sure. Would an Art Fight character page be okay for you for your entering the raffle? Yes, absolutely. I would love an Art Fight character ref, because then I also get to follow you on Art Fight. That would be great. But yeah, that's totally okay. Thank you for asking. I personally trace a lot from personal photographs when drawing. Yeah, that should be allowed. Especially if it's your own photo. From how people were acting, it sounded like you weren't allowed to pose a character and reference it in your piece. Obviously, that's allowed. Like, I don't see how using a reference would ever be bad. Unless they're saying a reference is the following. Hold on. Unless they're saying a reference is the following. I'm going to draw Sonic the Hedgehog now. You picking up what I'm putting down? This is not what using a reference is. Some people don't know that. And that's okay. But you should know that now, that this is not what it means to use a reference, right? This is called tracing. And honestly, this would be theft, right? This would be art theft, and it should be considered art theft because you are just tracing someone else's artwork. And there's no room for interpretation. There's no room for our artistic liberty or self-expression. This is just tracing. This is your best drawing yet. That's funny. That's very funny. Is that Sonic? Yeah, I drew him. So yeah, if you feel like this is what I just did was referencing, then you have a huge misunderstanding of how artwork works and what a reference is. So yeah, let's see. Do I have any good examples of a reference? I do actually, hold on. Okay, I used a reference for a picture. Give me a second. I'll bring it up because it's interesting and it's a good topic of discussion. Let's see. This character here, and let me Google and find the reference I used. Give me a sec. Photographer, maybe taking photo? I'm not gonna be able to find the exact guy, I guess. Lucky me. But it was a photo like this. And I showed it on stream while I was working on it. But yeah, it was a photo like this. I can't find the exact one because it's Google Images. But like very clearly, right? Like I didn't... Hold on, let me put this over here so you can see. Very clearly, I did not trace the guy. Right? Like, I referenced how the hand holds the camera, that the eye is winking on it, right? That there's a specific stance. Oh, here's the guy. I got him. Here we go. This is the exact photo that I used. Okay. You can see that there is some similarities. I think this is the exact photo. I shared it on stream. You can correct me if it's wrong. But you can see, right, where the influence comes in, right? With how the hand is holding this, with how this is peeking up over here. It's peeking up over here. Oh, right, this is not the exact one. My guy was winking. Fuck, it's so close, though. Anyway, do you get what I'm talking about? You get what I'm getting at? You picking up what I'm putting down, right? Tracing is not a reference. It's just not. And I think that tracing should be extremely limited within the art fight space, because people are trying really hard to draw, right? And I don't think that tracing over someone else's artwork or tracing over a model that you didn't even make, right? That's really not in the spirit of art fight. That's in the spirit of producing art. And there's a difference between that, right? Art fight is like a fight for the game. It's the Olympics, right? And if you want to be the best at the Olympics, then they should not allow people who use steroids, right? They should not allow people who had a ginormous, I don't know, muscle transplant, right? Who use that giant muscle transplant as a third arm to give them an extra boost in swimming, right? Like that's not a part of the Olympics, and it shouldn't be. Because the idea of art fight isn't I'm gonna make a whole bunch of art. It's I'm going to do my shit, right, and earn my team points by making art for the love of the fucking game. What are you getting at, Pablo? I'm so fucking close to banning you. I'm so fucking close. Jesus Christ, man. It's so fucking close. Should you be disqualified from art fight if you're on steroids? So like this is a good discussion. And it's like it was a discussion with like esports too. When I was playing esports, we fought against a team whose sponsor gave them all Adderall. And it's like, man, like, is that still fair competition? Because we're not doing this because, we want to be the best in the world. We're doing this because we want to be like good gamers, right? I wouldn't call the art fight the Olympics because the Olympics is more of a goal than art fight is. No, I use that as an example of what the difference between being on steroids and being the best and actual just competition of people enjoying the love of the fucking game, right? Steroids are a federal crime, right? No? Not at all? To my knowledge, they are not a crime. You can take steroids all you want. You can go to the doctor and get steroids. Steroids are just a normal medical thing. I grew up on steroids because I was a fucking sick-ass kid. Like, you gotta allow steroids. They save lives, man. However, they're also, you know, they make you fucking beefy as shit when used for stuff like this, and they are not allowed within competition. So, like, I don't think they're illegal, but maybe. Two very different meanings of sick. Sick as in actually ill. I was a really sick, ill child. But do you see what I'm getting at, right? Kai, do you remember that one, Always Sunny in Philadelphia steroids episode? Let me remember. Steroids episode. I remember the episode where they were using, what is it? Fight milk? And they put crow's eggs into it, and they were using that shit for cutting, which I thought was really funny. The one where they break a chair on Charlie's back. Oh, yeah. Where he's fucking cracked. I barely remember that, man. That was good, though. But yeah, so, like, there's a difference between competing for production, which would be, like, why not just use AI, right? If you're just seeing who makes the most shit, then maybe don't join Art Fight. And maybe that's a tough pill to swallow for people, but like the idea of Art Fight is to make good art as a celebration of art and characters, right? That's what Art Fight is. Because if the idea of Art Fight is to produce as much fucking garbage as you possibly can, then why not just doodle like here's your character, here, this is Sonic the Hedgehog, yay, give me points now, you know what I mean? Like, that's not worth anything. This, I'm sorry, like, it's not about the end result drawing being bad, it's about how I don't give a shit about the art, and the idea is just to produce as much shit as possible to get my team as many points as possible. That's just not Art Fight. It's just not. And if you feel that this holds the same weight as this, then I think that Art Fight is eluding you. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. And I think that's what they're trying to tackle with their rules for Art Fight. Is the idea of Art Fight isn't to produce as much stuff as possible. That's just not Art Fight. What if their skill level was the top one? If they're taking 2 seconds to draw it and they don't give a shit about what they're drawing, then they're not putting effort into it. And no, it should not be like, why are you an Art Fight if you're not going to like try and put respect into the work that you do, right? Maybe that's me gatekeeping. Maybe that's me being an asshole. But if you're going to join a beloved art space, then like you should probably like draw, right? you should draw or create or model or whatever. The idea isn't to produce as much as possible. It's to lovingly participate with effort and respect to the craft, right? So you're playing for the art of the game. You're enjoying your time there. This isn't some weird race where you gotta do as much garbage as possible. It's to see like what can you do. My goal is to do a whole bunch of pieces, but it's a really good goal because I want to do a bunch of good pieces, and I have like all of these, you know, I have a whole line of ideas of how I can do that, right? So yeah, like if you check out my Art Fight, I did like 46 pieces, I think, last year. And that's pretty good. But I'd like to do more. I gotta be faster, I gotta work better, I gotta just manage my time better for Art Fight. Art Fight should not be a point-based competition if quantity is not meant to be the goal. Quantity of a bunch of bullshit is not the goal. competition breeds competitive people. Yes, people are going to naturally look for ways to make the process faster, and that's fine, and they should. If your idea is, I'm going to be such a big artist with all of these points, and I'm going to get the best points by producing 64 pieces of artwork every day, and that artwork barely looks like the character at all that I was supposed to be drawing, because I don't care about the character, I only care about the points, then Artfight is not for you. And I don't think that it's wrong for me to say that. It's just not for you. The idea isn't production, the idea is to create and compete. That's like saying that, you know, if you're in a swimming competition, the idea is to swim the fastest ever, so watch as I take 50 million steroids and you know, whatnot, right? Like, that's not competition. The end goal isn't to be the fastest fucker ever, it's to actually compete. Does that make sense? I feel like that should make sense, but maybe it doesn't, you know? Maybe the art of competition is lost. I don't know. I love the driving a marathon analogy. Oh, that's so good. Yes. If you're running a marathon, you could get there really fast if you just drive. Just drive, dude. You get there so fast. I don't think that there's anything wrong with the competitive aspect of Artfight. I think that's what makes it unique and what makes it interesting. And I think that it does a good job when it awards people more points for putting more effort into their work and having that level of polish that they're proud of in their artwork. However, if someone puts out a 3-second doodle and says it's their best work ever, then I don't think they should be allowed to be in Artfight, or maybe just Artfight is not what they are meant for. That's just how it is. If you're driving the marathon, then don't be in the fucking marathon, dude. Hit the, you know? Competition, good. Artfight makes me so excited because I'm a really competitive person, and I'm sitting here going, okay, if I spend 35 minutes on a sketch and 45 minutes on the lines, then I could do 5 pieces a day times 30 days. That's 150 pieces. Oh, fuck. That's pretty good. And if that's all like half effort, then that allows me to have 200 and something points. That's pretty good. You know what I mean? I don't think those are fair comparisons. Okay. Anyone can use a 3D model to make the process faster. Not everyone can take steroids. That's not true. Anyone can use a 3D model to make their process faster. If they are referencing the model, great. If they are using someone else's model that they didn't even make, tracing over the model and adding cat ears and calling it HotAppleKai, then no, they don't deserve to be in Artfight, and I don't think that should be allowed. There's so much nuance to this that I feel like it's being lost a little bit. And I feel like my take is pretty fucking based. But, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Correct me if you disagree. Taking a photo that you took yourself and tracing over it, I think that should be completely allowed. You took the photo, you made the reference, you're using your media as mixed media. Totally fine. If you take someone else's photo off of Pinterest and trace it and add cat ears to it, that's no longer mixed media. Dog, you're just using another artist's work. That's just not it. That is not what we're doing here, bud. You didn't design the buildings? This is a really common thing that people who don't understand copyright say, so I won't engage with it. Let's see. Why would you cheat? What does the winning team even get? Not sure. There are a lot of people who I've seen who they bragged to me about putting out 3,000 pieces um, last year for Art Fight. And I looked at their page. They produced like 50 or something like that pieces a day. And it's not like it's not great. Like it was not great. Now, when I say it was not great, I don't mean the quality of their art wasn't great. I mean the amount of effort that they put into each drawing was really low. It was really low. Can you elaborate on the buildings thing? If you'd like, I can have a whole just day where I talk about copyright and why the argument of, well, you don't own the buildings, therefore it's copyright infringement to take photos of buildings. Fair use is a thing where you basically can reinterpret works that you did not create. Taking a photo of a building is fine because you are making a new piece of media. You are reinterpreting it as a new medium. The building is a building. However, if you make a building and it's the exact same building as the previous building, then yeah, that's you know, you're probably gonna get into fucking trouble. But if you take a photo of a building, you can say, hey, I took this photo of this building. Therefore, it's transformative and therefore fair use. I hope that makes sense. The problem for me is what counts as tracing in this sense. I can totally agree you shouldn't be able to wholly trace over a model, but what is the limit before it's considered tracing by Art Fight's rules? That's the thing. That's the only thing that people should ever be debating. That's it. I don't know how I would possibly, like, if I worked for Art Fight, right? I have no idea how I would, like, judge that, right? How do you know when somebody's tracing? I don't know. Medium transformation is still a copyright infringement. Within the United States, it depends. But if it is transformative with a different media and different like interpretation and obvious differences, then yeah, it's not copyright infringement. So yeah, I hope that helps you find whatever it is that you're looking for with that answer. If you take a photo of a building, it's not copyright infringement. Just full stop. But that was pretty wild. Taking a photo of someone else that's kind of an interesting one. I don't know the rules on, taking a photo of someone else like literally as their person. I think that has a different level of law to it. Like, can I take a photo of, I don't know, Obama and sell it? I'm not sure. That might be kind of different. But you can take photos of buildings and sell your photos of buildings. That's not copyright infringement. Yeah, I think it's more of a privacy thing when you're taking a photo of someone else. Yeah. Nervous Rex says, last year was my first art fight. It dragged me out of art block. Hell yeah. I did 11 attacks, and then once it was over, I dropped right back into art block, but it was fun. That's good though. Not everyone needs to run a marathon every day. If you run a marathon and you enjoyed your time, or if you just did like a half marathon or something like that and enjoyed your time, then that's good, right? And that's a pretty good time. It sounds like a good experience that might be able to launch you into a better, I don't know, just habit, I guess, if given the right mentality and good amount of time. Let's see. There's a law that gives every person the full rights to photographs that depict themselves. I think that's a thing here as well, but I'm not really sure. I don't think it's a copyright thing. I think it's a privacy thing first and foremost, and then past privacy, it's copyright, I think. Let's see. A common example of how this doesn't apply is the copyright on the lights of the Eiffel Tower. I've never heard of this. You can take photos of buildings and do whatever you want with them. I can only, of course, speak to copyright within the United States and Canada, as that is what, you know, is discussed and studied. But in my area of expertise, so obviously I'm not going to know non-international copyright law. I'm also not a lawyer. But you can take photos of buildings. That's fine. There is international copyright laws, but they are international copyright laws as dictated by the parent country. So yeah, you're gonna find different rules in different places. There's no fair use in a lot of countries, or am I misremembering? I think the definition of fair use would differ from country to country. You can take a picture of the lights, but you can't sell the pictures. That's so interesting. Why? Like, what's the reasoning behind it? This is totally new. I've never heard of this. Who owns the copyright to that? What if what? What if I took a photo of my past self from a time I didn't want to be photographed? It's legal. What if I take a... That's funny though. What if I take a picture of Mickey Mouse in Disney World? Ooh. I think Disney won't allow you to do it because it contains heavily copyrighted IP. I think that Disney is weird with that, so I don't know. That's also true, Wismathot. Disneyland and Disney World have very like designated like you can take photos here, but I don't know if you can sell it. Like we're discussing like, you know, just copyright, right? I don't think you'd be able to sell it with Mickey Mouse in it. That's a pretty interesting one. But this is also just a guess. Disney's really strict with that. Disney does not allow you to sell Disney merch no matter how much you've, like, you know, made it your own. If I drew a picture of Mickey Mouse in my own style, I would not be able to sell it legally. Disney's copyright is insane. They will chase you down. Here in Germany, buildings have copyright. I think that's the case here as well. Japan is a great example of a country which recently implemented copyright on buildings. Yeah. It's why Japanese games are commonly super accurate maps of Japan. Okay. Because you can just scan Japanese streets to make your game, which is much cheaper than building a world from scratch. That's interesting. I wonder if that's... I don't know. This sounds interesting. Sure. But yeah, with regards to Art Fight, I think that you should be the creator in every aspect of the art that you produce. If you are referencing it, I think it's okay to reference things that you did not make, but it has to be solely a reference. You know what I mean? Like that's my take on it. Is it a little ambiguous with some of the nuances? Yes, but I don't think it matters enough. Like, are some people going to trace a model, right, that they didn't make, and if tracing the model is all they do, and they slap some ears on top of it, then I think that it's low effort, and I think that it should not be rewarded the same as somebody who drew their own picture. You know what I mean? It should not be rewarded the same as somebody who's like taking photos and bashing them together to make a new piece of artwork. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's an interesting discussion, and I'd be excited to see like where it goes. But yeah, I don't think art fight's necessarily in the wrong. I think they just need to like clear up some questions. They can make whatever rules they want, you know what I mean? If they don't want photo bashing isn't allowed in art fight either, elaborate. You can take photos and make collages all you want. What do you mean? Collages are literally a part of stuff in their rules. As of last year. So, what do you mean? It's literally in the rules? So it's the thing I said. Copyright of buildings is super fascinating. Nice. Collages and photo bashing were disallowed. No, they're not. You could literally have a collage of all sorts of stuff for your entry into art fight. That's like a big part of like the photography section. And like actual media and craft section. It's like a big thing. I guess I could look at it right now. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Art fight. Maybe I'm totally wrong and I'm spreading misinformation. So let's see. Site rules, okay. Gotta be 13 years or older. Spirit of art fight rules, okay. Fair. Where would it be? All artworks must be your own. True. Does not tolerate any AI-generated content. True. Characters uploaded to Artfight must be original. Yeah, okay. Where would this be?
Boo.
Oh! Infinite Azure! Hey, what's up? How's it going? I'll DM it to you? I mean, I'm just looking at the site right now. Let's see. Bases may be used for character images, but must be credited. That makes sense. Photography that you do not own or have permission to use may not be posted by itself. Okay. Photographs may be used as backgrounds in mood boards and attacks and character images, but may not be counted for points. That seems okay, sure. Crediting photography is encouraged but not necessary. Okay. Mood boards cannot be posted on their own for character images or attacks. That seems about right, yeah. Ooh, photo bashing and collaging are not permitted, but they just said that mood boards are permitted. Mood boards is just a collage. Interesting. What do they think collaging is? Huh. So mood boards are allowed, which is a collage, but collages are not allowed? Why? Interesting. That's very interesting. That seems contradictory. Mood boards cannot be posted on their own for character images or attacks. So let me get you guys a screenshot. Here's what I'm looking at. Here you go. So let's break this down. So, mood boards cannot be posted on their own for character images or attacks. So you'd have to pair it with something else. And that seems fine. But then they say photo bashing and collaging are not permitted. A mood board is just a collage. So I'm not sure what they mean by that one. That's pretty weird. I wonder why that is. If people have an issue with, like, for example, this, saying that mood boards, they can be posted, but they can't be posted on their own, so mood boards can be posted, right? Mood boards are okay. Collage is not okay? That seems very strange. Thank you for the correction. This makes no sense to me. Because these are the same thing. Images of minors been nice. Good. I like that rule. Very strange. This is confusing. That makes no sense to me. What else do the rules say now that we're there? Let's see. Everything else seems fine. Here's the thing that people were having an issue with. Hold on. Okay, so here's the big thing that people were talking about. Bases, character creators, and doll makers may be used for character images, but must be credited. They may not be used for attacks. That seems okay-ish, because I don't want somebody to go onto Picru and make a character that kind of looks like mine. So Picru, Hero Forge, video game character creators, other doll makers, this seems fine to me. This makes sense to me. If you don't make the thing, then like don't... You know what I mean? Are people arguing about this first one at all? About this one? This includes artwork interesting, from posable 3D models. Okay. Mostly B part? Alright, let's look through it then. This includes artwork traced from posable 3D models. I kind of get with this. I think that it should be referenced and not posed, or sorry, and not traced. But I've seen some stuff that's very high effort and it like very loosely is traced and referenced from it. So like I don't know. This seems okay, but whatever. Because it's a tool in Clip Studio Paint, you know what I mean? But okay, I can kind of get that. Self-made bases. That seems weird to me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this one. If you make a base, I guess you shouldn't use the same pose for everything. Yeah, okay. That you should make a new thing every time. Sure. All right, I can understand that. Sure. That's hard to regulate, but okay. And photographs you have taken. I don't agree with that one. I don't agree with this. If you are tracing over a photograph that you yourself have taken, you should be able to use it however you want. I don't agree with that last one. That's just wrong. Self-made bases. I've made a bunch of bases. I'd be pretty pissed if somebody made a base and then just drew my character's design over the base. I would be pretty pissed at that one, honestly. Maybe not pissed, but just, you know, disappointed. This is tough. This is a tough one. But yeah, I'm against the photographs that you've taken. I think that that's wrong. The Clip Studio Paint one, I think it should be allowed if there's enough effort put into it, right? Like, using it as a reference is obviously fine. Tracing, I think it would have to be a lot of steps away from just tracing the model and then adding features on top, you know? So I don't know. You are not meant to use any art from pre-art fight starts, and each piece should be unique. I agree, each piece should be unique, yeah. Would you count having the model as an underlayer then constructing the actual character over it? That is tracing, yeah. By starting with a stick model that follows the bends and the like, that's not tracing. But yeah, I wonder if they would also include that. They gotta elaborate, man. I think they have to elaborate on this. I see what they're going for, and I don't think it's written out well enough. You know what I mean? I think it's just not enough information. It's not... They need to make their goal here clearer. And I wholly disagree with this. Wholly disagree with that. You should be able to take your own photo and trace from it. 100%. Oh, what? Did I win? Yeah, you did. Let me get back to that. Let's see. But yeah, very interesting rules. I do stand corrected on the bits that I was wrong about with the collage and photo bashing. I figured if mood boards were allowed, then collage should be allowed, but I I don't know if they know what collage is. So I don't know. Submit a ticket then? I'll consider it. Yeah. It's not clear, and I think that that might be at least part of why they're catching some heat on it. Although I don't know. I don't what are people arguing? What are people saying about it? Because I don't think that you should be able to, I don't know, like let's say that you someone mentioned Persona in chat. I don't think you should be able to take a model from Persona and trace over it and put on my character's details and call it yours. I don't think that that's right. You know what I mean? I think that that is not, it's not your creation, right? I don't think that that is, I don't think that's right. So I understand that part of the rules, you know? I think that the rules are lacking in clarity on exactly what they are wanting to avoid. Because one of the best, like, character artists ever does photo bashing, right? He takes photos of literal animals and then edits them beyond recognition and then redraws over the photo bashed animals that he's created, and he's like a fucking god. He's like an industry standard god. The dude worked on like Shadow of the Colossus and shit. Like, you're not gonna let that guy join Art Fight? Come on. Like that's insane. That's crazy to me. Oh yeah, it's been 4 hours. I'll finish this one up. I got distracted. But yeah, I feel like Art Fight should make things a little clearer. I think their section below of, I think it's called Spirit of Art Fight, is really important, and they should just emphasize that. Or put like a little thing of like, obviously if you're putting a shitload of effort into what you're creating, then these rules don't apply to you. You know, something like that. Art Fight Club, that's funny. What Art Fight Club? I don't know what you're talking about. I suppose I should talk a little bit about her. This is my Pokemon trainer, Sona Zex. She loves bug types. What a surprise. Very surprised hearing that. Very surprised. There is no Art Fight Club. We don't talk about anything even remotely related to that. Sorry, what's the name? It's written above. Kai is too young to get the reference? What? I'm like older than everyone here combined. Yeah, it's true. I'm like 5 million years old. I don't think you understand. I don't know, I think we had some good discussions in here today. Some maybe a little scarier, right, than others. But overall, good discussions. You don't envy Art Fight though. Oh. Imagine having to write rules about when something is considered high enough effort. Oh, it's terrifying, right? it feels very much of like everyone is probably on the same page of what defines effort. But there are some people that really, like, they just fundamentally don't get what art is about, and they need to be, like, defined, or that stuff really needs to be defined. And I think that that's fine, you know, definitions are good. But defining effort with art is impossible. Some of the best, most prolific artwork out there in the world is considered to be low effort. Like, people look at Picasso's artwork and are like, yeah, my kid could draw that, right? Like, there's just a fundamental misunderstanding of art at that point. But maybe Art Fight isn't there to make Picassos, right? Maybe it's not there to it's just there as competition and nothing more. But I think that that's not true, and that's just not good enough for me. Yeah, perception of effort is very diverse. It's very interesting. Like, somebody could very easily write a program that like draws the perfect vector, and all they do is they write like the code to make the character based off of a bunch of fucking math that the person themselves like writes and creates. To me, that's art, dude. Like, that's it. That's art. But to Art Fight, would that be considered art? Probably not. I don't know. Wouldn't that be fucking cool though? But maybe that wouldn't be cool in Art Fight. I don't know. You missed the stream? Sorry. Who are you apologizing to? It was a spicy stream though, so you did miss a lot of spice. You doing okay, Vixen? You doing alright? Make an abstract portrait. It might not seem difficult, but actually deciding how to design them can take a lot. Oh, it's so hard. Abstract art, dude? When I was a kid, I was like, anyone can do abstract art. Picasso was not cooking, he was cooked. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Piglin says, it's also hard to argue because there's a lot of bad faith arguments right now toward the rules, and they just want to argue and not actually discuss the spirit of Art Fight. I agree, probably. A lot of people just like fighting. I've noticed this weird trend, especially like recently, where people will just say shit to start shit. Like, maybe they aren't getting enough, I don't know, entertainment from their home life or something. Like, I don't know. It's very strange. And I see that sometimes, like, in this chat, and I don't engage with it. I see it sometimes in my server, and I gotta kick the person out. Like, it's very strange. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, you just fighting to fight, or you just wasting time? You could be fighting something really cool instead. So I don't know. Kick him out? Yeah. Kai, it's purely because of the void in my life. I don't care about the reasons why. If you're seeking fights because I don't know, feeling like a dick is the only thing that gives your life meaning, hey, get the fuck out of here, you know? Reddit would love you. This is not your place. Okay, let me get some glasses. So you mean your... What? Sometimes people leave on their own when they realize that maybe when they realize that maybe their attitude is not cool. Sometimes people leave on their own. That's always an interesting time. Most of the time people are nice. Something I swear is just in the air as of late. Like maybe it's the war or something, or maybe there's some news coming up that people are sensing or some shit. Like I don't know, man. Go to a debate club. Debate club is really fun. I I recommend it. I have enjoyed it every time I've ever had to do a debate, and I highly recommend it. If you like arguing and love the sport aspect of arguing, of feeling like you're actually winning and doing something good, unironically join debate. It's very good. I've been sore and tired, been sleeping in awful times. I'll sleep for 4 hours, wake up in the middle of the night, and can't go back to sleep. Would you want to try something? This is not me offering you a drug. This is me asking if you'd like to find a solution. Or are you like trudging it out and you think you're getting better with it? If you don't have an answer right now, then don't worry about it. Let's see. Did something happen? I can tell. There was an individual in my server who argued a lot and then, like, lied a lot, spread a lot of misinformation. I don't think they were a malicious person. Much to my surprise, they left yesterday. So it's very strange to see that they left, and it's like, huh. I guess they got tired? Kai, when you argue, do you do it with the intention of winning, as per your competitive spirit, or with the sole intention of broadening your mind? You can do both, they are not mutually exclusive. It depends on what the end goal is. Like, if my end goal is to convince the other person that trans rights are human rights, then I am arguing with my full competitive spirit with the full intention of proving them wrong because people's lives are on the line. If I am arguing whether or not ketchup has a place in you know, as a competitive, as a condiment on the table, my mind is complete and totally open, because in the grand scheme of things, that shit really doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, when actual shit that matters is on the line, I am arguing with the intent of informing and of changing their mind wholly. There is nothing in the world that could ever, like, imagine fucking arguing for trans rights, but being like, I'm keeping my mind open. No, you're not. You're not keeping your mind open. You're arguing for people's fucking lives. There's no other argument. Trans rights are human rights. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane that that's still an argument. So yeah, I'm not arguing with an open mind when I'm fighting for people's lives. You know? But if I'm arguing about something that really doesn't matter, like ketchup, yeah, my mind is, of course, it's open. Because then it's not, you know, it's not a game, right? Let's see. Wait, I think I know who you're talking about. You might. Let's see. I could try what's on your mind. Vixen, when was the last time that you actually set out a time for yourself to exercise? Because I've noticed that on days where I exercise, like a good amount, my sleep problems are like fucking zilcho. I hit the pillow and I'm like, holy shit, this is the best feeling pillow in my life. Goodbye. I'm a mirror. So yeah, if you feel like you might be having trouble sleeping and you've tried everything, um, when was the last time that you genuinely worked out? Like really did a I'm sweating kind of workout, right? Give that a shot. But have you considered compromising with people who want LGBTQIA plus people to be illegal? There's no compromising with them. I mean, I know you're I know you're joking on that. Um, I understand your comment, but it's crazy to me that like people who I will argue with are like, you're not very tolerant if you don't have an open mind when you argue with these actual devils. And it's like I don't have to. uh they're the ones who are just wrong. You know, like it's insane. You shouldn't use the force to choke people, Luke. Like it's you know? It feels like it should be obvious, but for some of these motherfuckers, it's like a decision. So I don't know. There's no, you don't keep an open mind with people like that because they don't have a mind that can be kept open. It's just not, it's not an argument at all. You can't argue trans rights or human rights because there's no argument against it. It is a statement of fact. Debates are for things that you can argue, and you can't have a debate over whether or not people deserve to fucking live. Vixen says, I don't exercise at all. I don't have any room to do anything. Go outside. The majority of my exercises are outside. Ah, but Kai, I live in a poopy area. Travel to somewhere that isn't a poopy area and like go on a nice walk, dude. Just do it. That was the most base statement I've ever heard. Thank you. I hope that I said all the right words in a way that makes sense. It sounds really good in my brain, but sometimes when I think of like, oh man, here's a statement, sometimes the dementia patient within me comes forth and I start talking about like cheese instead. So I hope that I said what I wanted to say. Pee pee poo poo, true. But yeah, I just feel like, you know, if you want to argue stuff that you can argue. Trans rights, you can't argue against that. That's insane. Debates are for things that you can argue, and you just can't do that with human rights. That's crazy. That's also like my issue with like discussing trans rights in other servers. People will be like, oh, well, that's political, sorry, I don't discuss political stuff. And it's like, oh, you don't believe that trans people are people because you think that something that's political is something that can be argued. You can't argue like human rights. It's just an obvious like, yes, obviously we should do that. Politics you can argue. Politics is shit like, where should we allocate the municipal water supply for the summer season? You can't argue trans rights. Therefore, it's not political to discuss trans rights. So yeah, that's my fucking 2 cents. I don't want to go outside at 1 a.m., honestly. Are you allowed to? I don't know what your living situation is like. Are you allowed to go out at 1 a.m.? And or would you fear for your life if you went out at 1 a.m.? I don't know like where you live, right? If you live in a genuinely dangerous area, then no, I'm not gonna recommend that you go out in the middle of the night at 2 a.m. Just do it for tomorrow. Just do it for tomorrow. It annoys you that your existence is a political topic. It's fucking awful. It's genuinely fucking awful. I don't understand why. Hold on, let me get the picture. Uh, the craziest part to me is I don't understand why there are women, like right-wing women, and women who are fighting against trans rights. I don't understand why we aren't just doing this, right? Like women and trans. Like we're both getting fucking shafted by being called political, like women's rights being political, trans rights being political. How are there women that aren't like, yeah, we obviously that there's, you know, some tie-ins here. Let's fucking team up, dude. And like let's be real, right? Women's rights, men's rights, right? Men's rights are also in fucking trouble because the fucking elite are like, let's turn all men into just workhorse machines that we can throw into wars, right? This is a team up. This is a fucking team up. We're all on this literal same team. This is all of us here, and like I don't understand. Discussing human rights should not be political. Discussing men's rights should not be political. Discussing women's, I don't know, fucking mental health crises, men's mental health crises, trans mental health crises, fucking autistic mental health crises. Insert human issue here, mental health crises, and human rights. What I'm trying to say is why are we not eating the rich is what I'm getting at. Why are we not eating the rich? Hi! Blue! Hey, what's up? Hey, Blue, I have a question. If you're here. Did someone say eat the rich? Oh yeah, I just had a whole spiel about trans rights or human rights and that we should all team up and eat the rich. You missed it. How is your stream? I was yapping, I'm sorry. But we're cooking them, right? If we have time, I guess. If we got time. Gribbled guy? Scribbled guy? Hello. How's it going? Thank you for following me. I wonder which billionaire tastes the best. We're just gonna have to try them all, dude. We're gonna have to try them all. Hand me a plate, please. You think there's gonna be plates? It's just gonna be mouths and intent. That's all it's gonna be. You think we're gonna have cutlery? They're not gonna make it to the cutlery phase of the...
Oh damn, what do you mean it has been 19 years?
Oh shit! Thanks for the 19 years. As you can tell, my voice maybe is a little... Hold on. Maybe drinking Mountain Dew Red Bull is maybe not the best for my vocal cords, but who cares? We're not mindless creatures. Oh, dog. I'm not... When we eat the rich, I'm not using a fucking plate. You're mistaken if you think I am. Morbid Corvin. Thank you. Thank you for the 19 years. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for, when we eventually do eat the rich, thank you for eating the rich with me. We can share. We had some hot debates in here today. It was a crazy time. It was a pretty wild day. Have a good night, Kai. I'll see you later, Horseweave. I miss you a lot. Wish we could hang sometime. I would love to. Literally, invite me to anything and I will be there. You alone have this power. Use it wisely. You'd probably catch all their gross stuff if you ate a wealthy person. Maybe we should cook them. Point taken. Maybe we should cook them. Blue, you're fantastic. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I'll see you later. Invite me to whatever it is that you got going on. I don't care if it's playing Fortnite. I'll download and install Fortnite for you. I'm being completely honest. Use this power wisely. See you tomorrow? I will see you tomorrow. Nobody has this power except for, like, Sparky and maybe Kim and Blue. And Vixen. Vixen, of course. There's a plush I gotta show you. Okay, do it. Show me. If we're feeding the rich in Minecraft, of course, to dogs in Minecraft, to the little dogs in Minecraft, we should not cook the bones first. That does hurt dogs. Do not feed your dogs cooked bones, just by the way, in case you didn't know. I have what power? You can invite me to anything and I'll be there. That's a good power. You love me, but I get no powers? Would you ever invite me to something that I would hate? Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I don't think you ever would. Let me think about it some more. Yeah, Sriracha, if you invited me to something, I would be there. Yeah. I would be there. You have that power as well. What about me, Kai? I don't know you very well. It would have to be something that I am somewhat familiar in. So, not sure. But yeah, I don't know you very well. If I know you very well, you already know my answer is gonna be yes. If you're not sure if my answer would be yes, yeah, well, I don't know. Send a plushie that might catch your interest. Alright, let me have a look. That is very cute. That's very cute. What did you say about having the power? Vixen, you can invite me to anything and I will be there. That is your power. Your friend is very talented. That's a very good looking plushie. Kai, may I have the nuclear launch codes? Ah, sorry, champ. I don't got them on me. Maybe next week. Anything noted. I would even... This is how strong it is. I would even play Dead by Daylight if you asked me to. Okay? I would huff and puff and whine and bitch the whole time. But I would do it. And I would look up specifically how to destroy every one of you. I don't know anything about Dead by Daylight, so yeah, I would do my best to destroy you. Kai, do raffle winners have more power than the average viewer? For sure, yeah. So chat, how do I get Kai a Switch 2 so I can make her play Mario Party? I can just emulate it. Is that not cool? Is that not cool enough for you? I really don't want to buy a Switch 2. So this is like a... I'll accept the invite, but I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2. You know? You can't get me to buy anything. If I ever played a game with you, it'd be something like Rivals of Aether, since it's a fun game. It is fun. I don't know if I'd want to play Rivals of Aether 1. I'm very Rivals of Aether 2 pilled. Oh yeah, I love emulating Nintendo. Using my own emulator from the games that I own already, which is legal. That I do not sell or put up online anywhere. I would never put my emulations onto any website that would allow people to download them. I would never do that. I own all of the copies of the games that I play. Any questions? How'd you do this drawing so fast? You're so funny. You're so funny. Excuse me as I sneeze. Holy shit. The allergies, they're getting to me. Kai dumps all the ROMs herself using... It's true! I mean, hypothetically. It would be doomed so I can destroy her? First of all, there's competitive 1v1 Doom. Ain't no way. They would never. Is that true? Because if it is true, you're fucking cooked. Any id Software game is it's in the hypothetical bag. I have Rivals too, but it's all Marvel characters. Funny, funny. Nah? Okay. I have confidence in like a few games. First-person shooters, especially ones that run on any of the id Software Source/Source 2 engines. It's fucking over, man. It's over for you. Is there bee-hopping or any sort of lurch involved? If yes, it's fucking over, dude. I have one area to challenge Kai, but she can't at the moment. Elaborate. Beat Saber? You would destroy me in Beat Saber. I don't have room for Beat Saber though. I'm really fucking upset about it. Move into new house. Get office. Office too small. Can't fit even myself into the office. I'm pissed. I want to play Beat Saber so freaking bad. I don't know. Maybe I can hit up the basement and play Beat Saber in the fucking basement. I don't know. It's been devastating me, Sorix. I'm genuinely pretty upset about it. I love Beat Saber so much. Yeah, I think you would absolutely kick my ass though. I think you would really kick my ass in Beat Saber. And I would allow it because you've earned it. Kai, do you like praise? What is that? What do you mean? Like, do I like being complimented? Doesn't everybody? I'm an adult. I'm an old ass artist who very rarely gets a really good compliment at work. I would go absolutely ape nuts if somebody complimented me. Usually I do have some troubles with compliments. Like, it's tough for me to accept it. Like, I don't really know what to say afterward. But I do like it and I really do appreciate it. Some compliments, like if you send me a message and it like makes me cry basically, I have a little area in my office of people's comments of just stuff that made me feel really good. And I print them up like an old person and I hang them up on my comment wall. So like, yeah, I like praise. It's good. Spray's good. It's nice. I think it is nice. It helps me a lot with confidence, I think. Is knowing that like yeah, I do actually have people that do care and that who do support me, etc. Kai, you smell nice? I do actually. Yeah, I smell like lavender today. It's a good smell. It's top notch. Topis notches. It's very good. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one. I do smell good often. You don't like lavender smell? That sucks to suck, dog. I don't know what to tell you. I appreciate it. Genuinely, thank you. I'm sorry if you hear my sniffling, by the way. The allergies do be fucking getting me. I'm tearing up a little bit. There are two ladies outside my house pointing at my window. This is weird. Do I invite them inside? They have frappuccinos? This is exciting. They're trying to bait my dog? Okay, I think I gotta fucking hide. They're like pointing at my window. No! Shit. Invite them on stream? I don't know, they might like... What did they say? Like a naughty word? Is this real? Yeah. This is weird. They look nice. No, it's it's totally real. Huh. Well, I'll just leave them be. If after stream they're still there, I'll let them come pet my dog. I don't know. Alright, well, they got into a car and left. Shit, never mind. I do. He's not my dog. Which is always the caveat that I gotta say. He's not my dog. But, he's the dog that I live with. He's very cute. He has an Instagram page. He's a Eurasier. Which looks like... Hold on. He's a very special dog breed. It's like a mix between like a Chow and a Samoyed dog. He looks... Oh, which one of these looks just like him? Any of these really could be... Oh, this is him for sure. This is just basically a photo of my dog. This is what he looks like. This dog is just my roommate. He's not my dog. I live with him. He very recently started warming up to me. It's very important. He's been giving me the cold shoulder for like the past year. And now he lets me pet him. When I show up, he like falls down and shows me his belly. Oh, that's awesome. I've never had a dog before. So that feels very special. That's I feel like I've done good. It took a long time to get there though. He's very soft. He's got a blue tongue. I don't know if you can tell from this photo. He has a blue tongue. And he's a very good boy. He does tricks and he's very talented. He does not like vegetables except for broccoli. I fed him like a plate of broccoli the other day and he ate all of it and it was very impressive. So he's a broccoli dog. Yeah, he's good. He's a good boy. He also really likes fish. So I think if somebody ever broke into my house and gave him fish, that he would just let them come in. He's awesome. Yeah. Anyway, that's enough me yapping about my dog. Okay, are you ready for something cool, actually? If you were to say, what color is this right now? What color is it? Like green, red, like what would you call this color here? I buy him dog cookies. I would like to make a recipe for like dog treats. This color here. Hold on, let me try to highlight it a little better. Uh, this color here. What would you call it? This one. This one right here. That looks green? Okay, green, green. Gray, gray, brown. Okay. Wouldn't it be cool if I told you it's actually orange? Ah! Not even close to green. Isn't that wild? Oh man, art's cool. Anyway, I think it's rad. That's gray brown. It's not a lie. Brown can be red or pink or whatever. It's not green. Isn't that neat? I think it's neat. I thought we were talking about the sucker. Uh-huh. I'm so sure. Hi, Sparty. Alright, enough dillying and dallying and shillying and shallying. Let's get this done. You've distracted me long enough. I've gotten no work done this whole stream. I had so much fun doing no work. My allergies are going nuts. I want to eat my beans and rice. I starve. Oh yeah. I don't know, I like yapping. I like yapping and I want to finish this, and going halfway is not something that I would be happy with. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's a shame Sparty won't hear that noise, because he doesn't have his ears on. That's a good one, though. If only you didn't have strange ladies pointing at you from outside. Yeah, they're definitely gone. Yeah. That sure was weird, though. Normally people don't, fucking point at me. So we'll see. I am very visible, though, from the outer world. I live on a street, a pretty, you know, normal street. Yeah, they pointed at me. They're like, oh fuck. There's somebody up there fucking streaming or some shit, and I'm like, oh fuck, there's somebody outside looking at me while I'm streaming. Ah shit. Black and blue outfit? Huh? What does that mean? Believe it or not, my skin color is actually not green. It just looks green. Kind of crazy. But yeah, I do have the same skin color, yeah. It's a reference to the blue and gold dress, for sure. I think so too. But it's way easier if I don't play along, because Sparty doesn't have the sound on. I would love to add closed captions. I actually don't know how. And not me being a boomer, me being a I don't know what's best. I can add in whatever. I just need to know what to add in. All of the ones that are available on Twitch are a little fucking sussy. Um, so yeah, I'm not sure what most people use is the issue. So if y'all have recommendations or like a I use this, that would be so fucking cool. I would love to know. But the answer, Sparty. Why do people like striped socks so much? Shows off the form of the feet. Hire me, I'll do a transcript. That would be so fucking cool. Unironically, that would be awesome. But yeah, if you guys ever happen to know anybody who has like closed captions on their stream, that would be cool. I would like to have them as well. Flan! Hi, Flan! How you doing? Whoops. Flan, how you doing? Up to anything cool? You're doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Why is this stuck on this? When in reality, I should be able to lower it and get some cool colors out of it. But here we are. Interesting. Okay, and then also, this character has a little bit of a darker bit at the bottom of their hair, so I'm going to add that in as well. I might change the color of that just a little bit, so it's less just getting darker and more there's a color here, a color shift. So something like this, actually. Much cooler. Okay. And then we combine all of this. We give it that outline. We check to make sure the outline is good. And it is. Let's see what else. I kind of like the idea of making the sucker a slightly different color. Cold pizza, a nice hot cup of water. Sounds good. I like cold pizza a lot, actually. Pizza's not on my current allowed to eat list. So, you know. But it sounds good. Sounds really good. I like pizza. My favorite pizza is probably something really simple, like an artichoke pizza. Oh, I love artichoke on pizza. So like a white sauce, artichokes, garlic, and that's probably it, honestly. Sounds peak ideal to me. My favorite is a Jolly Rancher pizza. God damn. Sometimes, man, you're doing so good. And then this happens. You think I gotta go? Alright. I think I gotta go see the Mario movie. Hey man, you gotta... Duty calls. I understand. So funny. Guys, I gotta go to the Mario movie. I gotta go. You guys don't get it. It's so funny. I also like that there's a little bit of like intrigue too. Like they think they gotta go. So goofy. Let's see. I think I want to ship this maybe over to pink looks okay. That's okay too. What about lighter? What about darker? Ooh, darker's okay. That's kind of nice. Let's try something like this. Alright, I like that. Nah, I don't like that one. That's funny. That's a good... You're back! Pablo, you're back! Pablo, I've missed you. How late are you going today, stream-wise? I'm just gonna finish this piece up and call it good. As much as I would actually unironically like to do a super long stream, my allergies are attacking me. I feel like I'm getting, I don't know. You know how they do the thing with the AT-AT in Star Wars where they like take out its fucking legs? Dude, that's what's happening with me and the allergies right now. I'm getting rocked. Absolutely steamrolled, dude. It's crazy. That's what's going on. Good luck with your allergies. I just want a solution. So here's the thing. I have something called non-allergic rhinitis, meaning things other than allergies can start me sneezing. So, an allergy could start my sneezing, but then my sneezing continues past the point where I'm no longer, like, getting hit by the allergen. And the act of me sneezing makes me sneeze more. It's fucking awful, dude. Actual tragedy. Like, what's that about? Who invented this? It's a terrible invention. Actually the worst. You should get that checked. Believe it or not, I'm not just making up words. Like this old dude in like a white coat, he was telling me about what it is. And basically just don't be allergic to stuff is the solution, which is not a solution. What is your least favorite medium to work with? Oil paint. Oil paint, and that's my final answer. I'll work with anything but oils. Oils are just end me, dude. The worst. Oh, you want to do some layering? You're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Go fuck yourself, oils. Actually just tragic. Horrible. You're allergic to oils too? I haven't had oils in a long time, actually. I don't really, like, eat anything with oil anymore. It's probably not a big deal, right? Never considered it. Huh. What is your least favorite medium to work with, Captain Uncanny? I only find vegetable oil really hard to work with. Only a few more minutes, Kai. Only a few more minutes. You can do it. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. They got you there, Kai. They didn't get shit. They didn't get nothing. Alright, now I need to figure out what this here, this logo icon something is. Thank you. Thank you. How? Thank you. Do you think if I eat enough apples that, like a shrimp, I will turn red? What do you think? Dare I say it? Whatever you do, don't say it. The world can't handle it, don't say it. I think I will. Don't fucking say it. If you eat enough apples, you'll become a pie? Is that what happened? I don't think I'll become a pie. I will do it. Don't try to stop me. Yeah, okay. Do it, coward. You won't. You ain't got the balls. You ain't got it. Won't try to stop me? Uh-uh. Free country. Eat enough apples and become the anti-doctor. I cause pain. But it's for free. I cause free pain. Also, by the way, thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, we have a bug over here. A bug. No problem? Nice. And then we have a bug over here. A little wing. The last 5 were on accident. Can I have the back? Nope. I once... Here's a story. I once had a person who came in. They subscribed. They were very nice. And then they came into my server. And they said some slurs. And I said, hey, dude, get the fuck out of my server. Get the fuck out of my everything. You're fucking banned. And they went, then I want my subscription back. And I was like, no? Go talk with Twitch about it then, dude. Yeah. No, actually, yeah. What slurs? Funny? You're hilarious? I'm not gonna say their name, but the mods probably know who I'm talking about. This was last year, by the way. This is last year. It's nothing fresh and spicy. But it reminded me just a little bit. Hi, Curbinator. Curbinator, is everything okay? How you doing, bud? Are you holding up all right? I didn't think ahead before asking. Oh, okay. Because that was pretty good comedy, actually. But no, I can't answer that question for you. I apologize. But yeah, I don't think it's anybody that you guys know. Question mark. But yeah, they were a chatter. They subscribed. They had a tier 2, I think, subscription, so it's kind of a big deal. And then they went ahead and decided to slur it up a little. Fucking wild. Stop procrastinating. I'm gonna ban every one of yous. Every one of yous. What did I do? Hi, Suki. Hopefully you did nothing. How you doing, Suki? No, I won't. I have, no reason to ever keep someone in the community if they're causing problems. There's no benefit to me doing that. So if someone ever like is just an asshole, it's on site, dog. It is on site. They're out. Thank you. Hi, FoxyKai. How you doing? This is my very last one and I'm almost done actually. But if you want to join in tomorrow, I'll be doing this again tomorrow. I wish more people would realize that about this popular Sonic artist who groomed me.
Social credit
Nice shot.
deducted.
I don't think that's a little above my pay grade to tackle. Have we discussed this person in the past? Because if so, that person sucks. But if I don't know who you're talking about, I am not going to open up that can of worms. And if you'd like to discuss it in DMs, totally fine. This is not the not the zone. Okay. It's all good. I'm not pissed. You're all good. It does tickle me. Hear me out. It does tickle me every once in a while when someone will come in and they will drop like the biggest like bomb ever of like, hey, this horrible terrible thing just happened in my family and these people are in fucking jail now. And I'm like, I'm a VTuber. I don't think I can help, man. People still support them because they draw good. It's the Chris Brown syndrome. Like, for real. People love Chris Brown's music. People just fucking love it. But when you say like, yeah, so the guy sucks and he's beat up like every woman he's ever touched, he's ever come into contact with, they're like, but his music is so good though. Have you considered the bangers he drops? And I'm like, oh fuck. This is why we got problems, dude. This is bad. Kai, did you or did you not, knowingly and with malice aforethought, go 1 hour over the established time? Actually, it was not premeditated. It was not premeditated. But yeah, Scarlett, I'm sorry. I don't have the ability to comment much. I can comment a lot more thoughtfully in DMs if you so desire. I'm always there to help out and well, maybe not help, but like, you know, just be somebody to listen, listen to your thoughts and be there to just big chill. So if that sounds good to you, my DMs are open. I don't think I can offer much advice, but I can, like, you know, pat you on the back and be like, yeah, fuck that dude. That dude fucking sucks. Yeah. That guy sucks. So if that sounds good, then I don't know. Hit me up. I don't think I ever have very good advice for stuff that I'm like not a specialty person in. Like I can give you good, I don't know, like marketing advice or graphic design advice or maybe some art advice. But when it comes to like real shit, dude, I might as well be like completely useless. I am a good listener though. So that's all I got. That's all I gotta say. Say it again, I was high on pot news. Where did Pablo go, dude? He comes in, says some bangers, and then he leaves. It's weird. Alright, I think this is looking good. I think we're done. And I think my ass is gonna go raid Sparky. Cause that feels about right, you know? Oh, this is a cute character. Alright, so this one is for the one true Ali. Thank you for being patient with me. I know it took literally forever, but you know what? That's just how it works sometimes, you know? Oh, Pablo, hey, what's up? No sweat, dude. I get you. I get you. What I miss? Nothing. I'm just drawing pictures. Zero. Hold on. ZX04. Very nice. Nice stream streak. Very good. Alright. Here's what we did today. We did this one here for One True Ali. I think, man, maybe I should do Chibis tomorrow. And then we did this piece here for Wyattpientru. Very cute characters, the both of them. I think this one is more successful, but I also just worked on it for a lot longer, so like, shit, man, I don't know. They're both really good. This one's very cute. Great character. I hope you guys had some fun hanging out with me. And let's go raid Sparky. So let's see. Let's do raid Super Sparky. And if you got art from me today, I will send you the art after stream. I'm gonna go wash this stink off from today's chat. I'm gonna have a nice shower. It's gonna be awesome. And then I'll come back and hand out art and do all that stuff. Oh, you never gave a proper answer to the medium question. Oh, right. Sticky clay would suck. Sticky clay does suck, yeah. Bread dough is okay. Really shitty bread dough sucks. Like super high high water content fucking sucks. I'm gonna go lavender max really hard. I might actually do some vanilla maxing instead of lavender, but we'll see. Anyway, we're gonna go head over to Super Sparky. She's awesome. If you haven't met her before, I want you to meet her again. I mean, bad English, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll see y'all there. Bye, friends. I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.